Ayo. Oh. Morning, Mimi. Oh, whoa. You're low key, high key. My frames are dropping. Hold on. Oh my goodness. So Luna, whoa. Why are my frames dropping? What's going on? I couldn't log in yesterday. Well, that's not true. I was on before reset, and then it was the weirdest coincidence ever. Pretty much, I had to alt-tab to answer. That's so cute. I want that. Where'd you get the octopus? Is it from this? Wait. How do you get that? How do you get the golden octopus? Oh, it must be from the this. From the octopus Saluna, please. Oh, it's from, oh, I want to claim it's this one. Golden octopus hat. No, but then I wouldn't have the chickies anymore. Current, wait, to claim you must have met the following. Feed at least 400 times. Or claim at least 5 times. Oh no, I don't have it yet. Wow. Okay. Well. Yeah, so yesterday I alt-tab, and as I alt-tab I missed the prompt to feed the octopus. So then when I tab back in, literally a point second after I missed the prompt, I click on the feed prompt, and then as I fed the octopus, I just crashed. Who's this? I love you. Oh my goodness. Hello. I just crashed, but then I was stuck. I could not log back in. I tried for like probably like 30 minutes and I gave up. I went to do other stuff. But yeah, it was really weird. I couldn't log back in. The game would automatically crash. Like sometimes I would get to the character selection screen, but well, most of the time it's just I would see the Nexon logo and then poof, just disappear. Lots of people crash out when feeding the octopus. Do you think so? No, but like I was stuck in a login, not a loop, but impossible to log back in. I had some server issues yesterday too. Apparently some other people also had it, but well, I didn't do a little bit of research, but I know of someone who had the same issue and they had the same internet provider. Apparently it was a routing issue. Hi queen. Oh, whoa. I was supposed to run my bosses yesterday, but nope. Okay, so here's the thing. There's no daily limit to claim. Well, allegedly there is. It's like 20 claims, the reward points. And then what happened is that last month, well, technically there is a limit when you click on this. It's 5k, but the thing is I actually have more than 5k in there. I have like 6k because for some reason there was no limit last month, and then because of that I can't claim in the cash shop. They're gatekeeping us Montrealers. Are you also a Videoton? Because like allegedly that was the issue. You didn't get reward points. Unless I'm not the only one not getting reward points, but I think that was the... I need to wait for my reward points to expire so that I can claim them like little by little. I just can't get reward points. Idiot whole dude. Anyway, I have like a bunch of dailies to do because I just crashed mid dailies yesterday. Oh, what was that? 1:10:07. Oh, I didn't write that. What was I doing? Probably a coupon, and then I think we might want to not necessarily speedrun, but I have a couple of things to do. I have all of my dailies, and then I have probably some bosses if Xyloli's available. I'm here but lurking, my leave work early. Oh ho ho ho! Then you can skip the traffic, hopefully. I had a speedy X slot yesterday. I run with Xyloli's bishop, and it was... I still had my Seram. And I only skipped the first cutscene because his infinity was overcooked. That's not bad. It's like a sub 15, maybe even sub 14. But I guess if I were alone, it'd probably be like 20 minutes because I do. I kind of do. Oh my goodness, I don't like how this thing just takes up so much space. I can't see which item I'm hovering because whatever I'm hovering gets covered by the UI. Look at this. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I'm clicking on one of the rings. Will I stop complaining about the UI? No. No. I'm like a bit late today because I've been degening lately a lot. Not lately. I think for the past 2 weeks. Ever since I started working on my cosplay for MapleCon, I've been pretty much from the moment I wake up. I eat, I work on my cosplay, and then when it's dinner time, I eat, and then I go back to work on my cosplay, or I run some bosses. So I run some bosses, and then if I don't run bosses, yeah, I'll just work on my cosplay until reset, and then at reset I speedrun my dailies, I run any bosses that we need to do, and then I go back to working on my cosplay until 3 in the morning. Actually, just the cosplay life chose me. That's all I do. You know what that means? She's still in her period. Oh no. She would have liked the UI after she was on her period. Oh no. That's all I do. I wake up, I breathe in my cosplay. Oh my goodness. But then at least I hyper focus, but then I didn't really I only took one video yesterday, that's it. I kind of forgot. It kind of sucks because I don't have any progression videos or pictures, but I'm just trying so hard to finish it on time. At the moment, I have a couple, quite a few things to hand, so I haven't really done most of the detail work, and I think I will skip the detail work if I don't have time. Like I'm kind of okay with that. And then yeah, I have quite a few things to hand, so I think was it in 2 weeks? In 2 weeks, I'll do like a special birthday stream, and I'll stream working on my cosplay. But like the thing is, by then the cosplay needs to be pretty much done because the week right after, I'm leaving. I'm leaving for MapleCon. So like ideally when we work on the cosplay in quotation mark in 2 weeks, I'm pretty much done. I just need to do like, you know, I need to sew in some hooks and eyes on the dress at the top of the zipper. I need to finish the bottom of the zipper, the blocker at the end. This is sounding doom. No. I finished the main part of the skirt yesterday. I just need to do the lining. But the thing is, the lining will take literally just as long as the skirt, and the skirt took me definitely the whole day yesterday, and I started yesterday. I started the day before. Well, no, technically I started yesterday. I started around 2 in the morning, and then I went to bed because this is the thing. Yes, I degen until 2 or 3, but around 2 in the morning, that's when I start zoning out a bit. So like I'm at the machine and I'm just staring at it. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if I'm not doing anything, I might as well just go to bed. Like when I start staring into the oblivion and like overthinking everything I do, that's when I need to call it a day or a night. So then I started the main part of the skirts technically yesterday around 2, then I went to bed, and then I finished it this morning around 2. So it took me a whole day, and I'm thinking the lining, I'm hoping it will also take me 1 day, but it might take me a bit more. Don't work yourself to death. The thing is, I need to get it done. Like I'm still sleeping. Albeit I will say I'm not sleeping really well. Oh my goodness, like lately I think the lack of sleep is definitely getting to me. Like I either start oversleeping or I'm having not a restful, well rested. Wait, how do you say that? I'm not having a good night's sleep. Sleep is overrated. Oh my goodness. No, but like that's what I was saying at the beginning, you know, for the first week, but then this is pretty much the 3rd week, I think, and then around the halfway point of the 2nd week, I was having trouble sleeping. Like, yeah, it's starting again. I'm like, oh my goodness, like, I don't sleep very well. I had the craziest dream a couple of days ago. I don't remember. I remember like I guess the bullet points. It was basically it was a really not a good dream whatsoever. And then by the end of it, I was getting chased around by a zombie. Pretty much a zombie. It was like someone who basically lost their mind. Or like a girl who went completely crazy, and then she just started like rushing at me, but she was definitely not in the right state of mind. And then at some point she grabbed a knife, a kitchen knife, and then she was running at me with the kitchen knife, and then I somehow managed to get the knife out of her hands, but then like I planted it in her arm and she was still rushing at me. Like she basically was missing part of her arm and she was still running at me at full speed. And I kept running and running and running and running, and then eventually I think she was catching on to me, but then my alarm clock rang and then I woke up. Oh my goodness. It's just, and then I woke up and I was so tired because I was basically just running for the whole night, you know? Sleep is the basis of everything for me. I need better sleep, man. This is so bad. She had a dream about Korean zombies? Korean zombies? What makes it Korean? You have to stab their head. It's because she was holding the knife, and the way that like she was holding on to me with the knife, and then I somehow managed to yoink it out of her hand. And so the easiest thing that I had, like I was basically cutting her arm off so that she would let go of me. It was a very graphic, and again, the same usual thing happens whenever I dream. I always lose my teeth at some point in the dream. And it's never, you know, it's always like a super gory mess, and like losing my teeth, there's blood everywhere, and then like, they're not rotting away, they're just falling off. And it's always overly detailed, overly gory, and then I'm always panicking, even though it happens every single time. Am I panicking actually? Yeah, I don't think I realized in the dream that, you know, this is like the 15th time that I literally dreamt about losing my teeth. Saved by the Bell? No, literally. Korean zombies are the most sentient zombies. Like, these guys open doors. They open doors like regular humans. What the? They're speaking. Okay, no, well, she was not speaking to me. It was incoherent gibberish. They also full sprint fast. Fast as hell. Well, I guess the fact that I was able to outrun her for a while, I feel like she probably wasn't running that fast, but I mean, it's dream mechanics. Maybe I actually run faster in my dreams than I do in real life. Maybe you need a T-car like Toki. I have a retainer. It's those really thick retainers. But I probably need to... There's cracks in it. I've had like 3 retainers. I always end up cracking them. Not because I drop them, because I grind my teeth like crazy when I sleep. But like the dream, like I don't want to get too into detail, but it was really whack at the beginning. I do remember parts of it, but it was 100%, you know, like those sorts of horror movie setups. It was 100% pretty much like a horror movie. But the thing is, I didn't even watch a horror movie before going to bed. Like it must have been all those horror movie ads that I get on YouTube whenever I watch late at night. They really need to not do that. Like, I know. Go into details? No, it was like this super gory, weird thing where it's like we had to play games, and then your life is always on the line for every single game. It's not, I don't know. I love gore. I don't mind gore usually. If anything, most of my dreams are gory because I always end up losing my teeth in this really bloody mess. And then the thing is that whenever I lose my teeth, I always try to get a hold of either my old orthodontist, and then I realize that, oh no, wait, she retired. So then I have to like find an orthodontist, and then I always find like the sketchiest place ever. Either that, or I call my dentist, and then the dentist doesn't know what to do. It's like, oh, and then they try to like figure out what's going on. I'm like, and then I'm like out here with all my teeth in my hands, like this bloody mess, and I'm like, what do I do? Do I just bring them to you? Can you like put them back in? It's so, I don't get it. And then I either manage to reach the dentist, or they're like out on, you know, vacation and they can't answer their phone right now, and then I just don't know what to do, and then I end up keeping all the teeth, hoping that, you know, later on they'll be able to put them back in. Like, it's and I always dream about that in different ways, different scenarios, but whenever I will always lose my teeth, and I don't know why. It's like a recurrent theme. Show your night guard. It's old and there's like cracks. It's not even that old. I think give it a year and then there's usually cracks forming. Yeah, I think I might just end up doing everything. The epics. While I'm on my Illium, might as well. Saw? Was it like Saw? I only remember like mostly the first movie. And maybe the third. I remember something about like pigs. Was that the third movie? I remember like the bathtub full of syringes, and I think that was the first movie. The first movie was the one that I liked the most. I feel like all the other movies were more like it's not gore. What's the word? It's like not disgust. It was like not filthy. I don't know what the word is, but it's it wasn't as I guess nerve-wracking or interesting in my opinion. It was more how to discuss the audience. How do we discuss the audience? That's it. Grotesque? Yeah. Like, I didn't like the other Saw movies as much as the first one. Oh, Faust. Oh. Gore horror. Is gore really grotesque? Because the Saw movies, like not the first one, but the other movies, I really had like a quality to them that was, I wouldn't necessarily call them gore. Do we know when is next Hyperburn Max? I think it's either November or December. It's not this month. Pretty sure. I have a night guard too. Saw is definitely gory, really? It's been a while. I watched them when they came out, so that was like, it was quite a while ago. I saw movies. Please don't show anything. Oh my goodness, 2004. Oh, okay. I had to cover my monitor with the search results. I just wanted the release date. Oh my goodness. I have like nightmares about the puppet. What is it called again? I'm okay with gore. I'm okay with zombies. I'm okay with a lot of things. I'm not okay with two things. Puppets? Yeah, the jigsaw puppet. Puppets and spirits, ghosts. I'm like, I cannot. Puppets, it's a bit on the fence. Like sometimes I'm okay with it, sometimes I'm not. But ghost is like, no. Like, I think it's like too real. I want to say, like, I don't know how to. Yeah, no, I can't do ghosts. Wait, I'm gonna send this. I did this. I want to play a game. See, like, that part was so fun about Saw. Like, I actually, like, the Saw movies, I thought they were fun. At least the first one. The other ones I didn't enjoy as much, but... You said next month? I'm thinking next month. Either next month or in December. I don't quite remember when. Do you have any ghost stories? When I was a kid, my stepsister was watching a horror documentary. You know, like, oh, based on a true story type of stories that they... I guess they made I don't know if it was a real documentary or if it was just like a scary show. But essentially, it was people hearing sounds. It was like a basement, And then people complained that they were hearing sounds coming from the basement late at night. And then in the basement they had this cooler, this really walk-in freezer. And then it was a whole story about, you know, like how the place must have been haunted. And then at some point she stopped watching the show because she got bored, but then I was in the other room and I kept overhearing stuff. And then when she stopped watching, I got curious, so like I turned the TV back on and I watched the rest of it, and then I could not sleep. They had cameras in the basement, and then I guess they had like reenactments of what could have happened, like why the items are moving, and then you would see like on the camera basically ghosts of people like taking objects and then moving them around and then going into the freezer. And then like I think the story was something like the house back then, I think they found dead bodies in the freezer area. I think that was the story of like why they thought the place was haunted. But like, oh my goodness, like I was I could not sleep for probably like a whole week after. So bad. The voices? I don't know the name of the show. Like it was just something that my stepsister was watching, and then I happened to overhear it from the other room. But like it's definitely not something that I should have watched at that age. Like I was way too young to watch that. That's probably why I'm so scared of ghosts. Sesame Street gives me the creeps. That's why they have Elmo. I never watched Sesame Street. I mostly watched Barney when I was a kid. Elmo is a puppet? No, see, like some puppets I'm okay with. Like I've seen, I think all of the Annabelle, I think. Is it Conjuring or Annabelle? I keep forgetting because I think they're all related. They're all like sequels or prequels of the same storyline. I've seen so many movies. Like I used to watch horror movies pretty much on a regular basis. I just find them so interesting. They're so fun. They're so... Aww. Hello? Lag? Annabelle came from Conjuring? And like I could sleep, I think, just fine after watching those movies. But there's other movies that after watching them, I can't sleep. Like Saw, the first one, the moment that the little puppet is on the tricycle, I know, I 100% know you guys know what I'm talking about. That one scene where he's like the little puppet is riding the tricycle. I had nightmares about that for probably like 3 months after watching the movie. I would keep like thinking that from the corner of my room, my bedroom, there would just be a random puppet that would pop out of nowhere on a tricycle. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the? How do I get it there? How do I get it there? Huh. Okay, okay. Slowly making my way. Can I just do this? Will it work? Can I just do this? Will it work? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Aha! Since The Conjuring is loosely based on relics that a single family ended up collecting. That's a pretty fun. It's a pretty fun series. Yeah, Conjuring. I kind of remember some of the movies, and they're always a pretty fun watch. My goodness, there's like this one movie that we watched. Oh my goodness, what was it? I think we watched it like 2 or 3 years ago on Discord. For, I believe it was around Halloween, and then... Oh my goodness, it was... this weird thing where people were living underground. No, people were living overground. Above ground, sorry. Above ground. And then they had a... not a mirror, but they had the same people live underground, but like a different version of them. Us? Was that the name of the... it was just like a really weird movie. And then I think at some point there's like this one scene where like all the people are holding hands above ground, and then I remember like some snippets of it. There was like a part in the amusement park in the mirror. There's like a mirror scene where they had, I believe, the people above ground and the people underground. Oh my goodness, like it is us? Lupita Nyong'o? I don't know actor names. But that was a interesting movie. I still remember, I don't remember all of it obviously, but it's the kind of movie that we started watching and we didn't really think about anything, and then we were kind of all whopping on the side, and I think as the movie went on we just stopped we stopped our whops and we just were like jaw dropping, mouth gaping, looking at watching the movie like what is even going on. It was an interesting movie. I think overall though, one of my favorite horror movies, it's not really horror, I think it's mostly thriller. It's Orphanage. It's a Spanish movie. I watched it way back with like my high school friends. And even like they're not huge fans of horror movies. They actually don't like horror movies. So then I remember I think we watched 2 movies that night, and then we were all like stunned by Orphanage. It was just really, really good. I think the story was very interesting, the way that just the story was developed. I don't know. Very interesting. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to jump all the way there. Jellyfishy. Oh. Well, I made it! Is it the one that has like a... yeah, an eye. Oh my goodness, I remember the cover of the movie. Yes, it's that one. The face. Wait, why? I just need to do this. Huh. You thought. But I can if I want. I'm super brave. I basically don't watch any horror. Are you? After MapleCon after party, we all watch a horror movie. It'll be around Halloween. I don't know where we would watch the movie though. Usually every year we would all meet up, like my friends and I, we would meet up for like a horror movie night. But then none of them like horror movies and they would all cry about it. I think there's only two of us that like horror movies. One is two of us and then one is kind of neutral and everyone else are like no 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 no, why are we doing this? Why are we watching a horror movie? Why are we putting ourselves through this? And then they would literally just, for the whole night, they would just cover their eyes, cover their ears, and scream at anything that shows up on screen. Oh, would you look at that? I already have post-cons plans for a small meetup. Haha, I see. Maybe next time. Do you have plans? Because I think at the moment for our group it's looking like just round one. Unless someone has bigger plans in mind. I don't know which round one though. Ah, oh my goodness. 9:10 p.m? Wow, that's so late. Be gone. Oh, nice. I didn't know we were at the end. Oh yeah, my vortex definitely does more damage than it used to. What the? Oh wait, is that what I've been leveling? I've been leveling one skill on my hex sub. I forgot which one. The third mastery. I think that's the robots. I'm so proud of you, Amy. She used to complain about this so much, but she's so fast at this now. Am I? Am I fast? I feel like... Oh my goodness, there's no one home. There's no one home, yep. No, I don't want to answer the phone. No. Ah, I was about to get off my chair, get off my lazy bum, but someone answered. Perfect. Crisis averted. Secretary Mimi. At this point, I pretty much am. Like... Oops. Ah, of course this is Restonia. I was like, this song is so nice. What is this? Of course it's Adele's area. Ah. So I was trying to find a... This is my roar ring usually. Yeah, I don't know where to put my presets. I've been trying to set up presets on all of my characters to make it faster, but... Arcade's Doom, too many key bindings. I've been putting it on either 9, 7, or C or V, but all my keys are taken. I'm waiting for the Christmas music. Soon. Not even Halloween yet, and she plays Christmas music. I don't try to, it just plays. And the hunt is on. Top tier voices in Maple? Kane is pretty up there. Kane, Pathfinder are pretty up there. The old DA was also pretty up there. Doesn't even have Happyville music in the list, and I just miss it every time. It's played a couple of times, and I never recognize it because I don't know, people love that event, but I've never played it. And people like recognize the BGM, and I'm like, I don't recognize it. I didn't play back then. Although when they had the Pathfinder event on Maple M, I think the event that was ongoing at the time was Happyville, or like a different, you know, like the mobile version of Happyville. But I was so confused by Maple M that I didn't really understand what was happening. It's like, it's just an AFK simulator, like you just leave your characters to grind. Like, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I don't care for the event, but I love the track. I might recognize it when it plays, but I don't think so. I didn't even use my coupon. It's okay, it's gonna expire anyway. Oh, I should do cash. Oh, why did I pick 6? I was logging in to do my epic. Oops. It's okay. Picking 5. Wow, Japanese AB. Another RP bug is so annoying to me. After a certain number of claims or something, it just resets my store RP. Ah! Yeah, Peanut told me about that. Or he had an inkling, he had a feeling that the RP that... Yeah, his RP, total RP, should be higher. I like to try and get a perfect 5k each day for 10 days. So then, if you go over 5k, you can't claim. That's a bug in itself because you shouldn't even be able to go over 5k. And then even if you do claim, they reset. I don't think they acknowledge that. I wanna shine. Ah, yeah, yeah. Go back up. Idol. I really need to cosplay AV. Oh my goodness, I'm so down. Not this year. I don't know when, but it has to happen. I have to do the little, the little dance. The dance challenge. Oh my goodness. It'll be a massacre. So if I had like 2k and then I try to claim some daily bosses for 360, the 360 overrides the 2k. Oh, what the? Wait, that's so bad. Wait, that's actually terrible. That's actually dumb. I will try to write a more formal report. Hold up, hold up. After the epic. Inane, shine. I wish that if you jump here, it would TP you to the other side. Well, I guess in the middle also works. So last time I literally just PTSD'd and it died. Oh yeah. What the? This thing's made out of paper. Papel. Oh, that's one game that I enjoyed watching. Papers, Please. I watched Odd One play that like years ago, forever ago, like way long ago. I thought it was an interesting watch. I kind of want to do that at some point, like a playthrough of a game. I know they're not as popular anymore. It used to be really popular on YouTube back then. Like just game playthroughs for people who I guess can't or don't have the time to actually play the game. They would just look up a playthrough. But I think you definitely need to time it around either the game's release date or a time where the game is like really popular. Because that's kind of what I wanted to do with Pokemon instead of playing it on stream, because it was too difficult for me to play it on stream. Especially since the way that my game catcher works, because it's so old, it actually would be easier for me to record footage and then... yeah, just record footage pretty much. Because me voicing over the footage doesn't really work because of the delay. Did someone say Pokemon? I did. Jacksepticeye? Let's Play Era? I don't think I've ever watched them. I keep taunting you? No, it's because Pokemon, the new games always come out around my birthday. So then my sister always like asks me like, oh, do you want the new Pokemon game? I think you haven't played the other one. And then she's been doing that for years. I don't think you've played that one yet. I don't think you've played the other one. I don't think you've played the other one. Like, you are correct. I'm like 4 games behind. It's just, I don't know if I would just do a playthrough or if I would actually voice over it. My honest reactions. I just feel like very often when I play, I don't actually have any reactions. Yeah, it's like when I'm boss on my own. I don't say anything. When I'm hyper focused, like when I was hyper focused trying to clear Kalos on my arc. I'm just looking at my cooldowns, looking at everything, looking at Kalos, looking at, you know, like I'm just focused. Well, this one's tankier. Another dumb bug that I don't mind they remove all rebirth fragments from my inventory. Oh, did they? Hey, I can't use my tab. Oh, because I transform into Mitra. Oops. Oh yeah, they did. Wait, why? Those are legacy items. They set it to 0, cannot withdraw storage, says must withdraw more than 0. Oh wait, so yours are stuck in the storage. I had them on my characters. I guess you have legacy storage items. Stored item. Wait, that's actually a bug though. You will never be able to retrieve that item. That's -1 slot in your storage. I can't explain. But it's legacy, so I don't mind. Legacy -1 storage spot? I guess. I suck at being Mitra? Yeah, I know. I need a tutorial for that one. So much it costs a Mitra. Although I feel like around MapleCon it would be too cold. Too cold to walk around half naked. When it spins, I dash at the proper timing for diagonal. It's too difficult. I don't know what he says. Oh my goodness, when is it over? I feel like it's just always, it's endless. It never ends. Yes, that is the definition of endless. When is Ursus? Ursus should be in 30 minutes. Wait, am I crazy? There's a... yeah, in 30 minutes. At the hour. I just quit E to play NA. How's your ping in NA? $8 PM on EU, so that's perfect. Oh, 8 PM's not bad. 140 with exit lag from Denmark. Is that better than when you play from EU? Well, when you play in the EU server? Or is that the same? No, my EU... on EU my ping is 20. Oh, dang. Yeah, like I've seen some... like, usually the EU players, they have like instant skills. Like everything pops so fast because they have no ping. Oh my goodness, the Luna, just don't look. No, I keep missing all of them. Oh gosh. EU has 4% population and NA has 65. Yeah, I've heard that EU is pretty dead. I'm judging Mimi, I'm trying my hardest. It's okay, I think one more week of this and I should be able to unlock... Come back, please! Oh my goodness. I should be able to unlock Janice. And then I can probably... Actually, I don't know if I want to work a bit more on my Hex on my Arc. It's like pretty low compared to my Cane. Well, my Cane's not that high, but I definitely have more points. Oh, oops. Supposed to go. I'm like waiting. Try harder? What the... Everyone in the EU lives closer to the servers. I've never seen a boss party on EU. Oh yeah! I never used that function. But apparently people use it. Yeah, in NA. Like it works. Like there's actually people looking for parties in there. You've returned! Oh wait, actually I might? Oh no, I don't have enough. It's 120, right, for Janice? Oh no. 125! Oh wait, if I get the fraggies, if I give this, and then I give the one from this week. And then it's free. Hypnosis, whoa, whoa, whoa. EU servers are in Germany. The last time I saw someone do an IP check. Come back, we miss you. Long gone. So long, EU, so long. I think EU server should be in Frankfurt. Man, I think like 2 years ago at Maplefest, we had like a... I should have played my cat and my Illium to see just... Because we had a computer at the... in like the beanie, I guess, lobby at the venue, and then we streamed from there. And I should have tried my Illium to see if it... Because California, it should be closer to the servers, right? Like, I wonder if it would have felt smoother. Because my Illium feels so janky from where I play. Oh, I have presets! I miss my 9k Legion too, but what is done is done. Dang, it's too late. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. Who says that? Varus from League of Legends says that. Okay, sorry. I play League for too long. There's a lot of random codes that I will randomly remember every once in a while. Maybe we'll be bad at it because you would be like, my skills don't normally pop on the first press. Oh yeah, true. I will 100% cancel my Jenny. The number of times that I press Jenny when I boss and it never pops. I press it like 3 times and on the 4th time I cancel it. I'm like, wait, what? Because on the 3rd time it apparently went off even though it doesn't look like it went off. Like sometimes I will... Well, very often on my CAD, I will roar. I will click on roar. It doesn't go off visually. I don't hear the sound effect, but then I click another skill and then suddenly the roar shows up. I'm like, oh, so it went off. Okay, interesting. But then very often I'll do the same thing. I'll click on roar and then I expect it not to show up because it never does. And then I click on my other skills and then lo and behold, I have no roar. Like the roar didn't pop. I'm like, how am I supposed to know if it will pop or not pop? And since I sequence my roar with my AB to make it easier, sometimes my AB resets and then I just end up popping AB twice. Trying to click on my roar. I don't know. It's so laggy. What are some stat increase I can get? Stat increase. Like in general? Like for bossing? My favorite song. Ba, da, da, blah, blah, blah. I love that song so much, but it makes me sad. It's like it's too good. It's too emotional. If you're looking for bossing, there's the rush potions, there's the baby milk food thing that you can find from the leper shop. There's the candied apple from, I have no idea from where. It's from that Showa town, I think. I never get them, so I don't know. There's actual apples, I guess, if you're trying hard and you're married. There's Tengu from Desert Fate, or there's the Princess Snow buff. When you just jump on the platform after defeating her. The top 2 platform left and right. There's obviously the monster part potions. There's the Legion Mites. There's the smithing buff that you can work on. There's Ursus buff. There's the VIP buff that we get 2 times a day from Baldrix. Can't wait for them to shorten Pinot. I forgot who told me that, but apparently, allegedly, there's no more Pinot buff once they do the change. But then how do you... Is it because Maple C doesn't have it anymore? Or... Wait, I think it might be JMS? TMS? Oh really? I don't know. Like, I just remember someone mentioning that at some point when I was talking about the new Pinot. I think someone mentioned like, oh, you know, rip Pinot buff. I'm like, oh, what do you mean by that? Was hoping the buff would stay. Like, I don't know. It's okay, we have budget Pinot, we have Tengu once a day. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I feel like they teased the rework for like quite some time ago, and we still don't have it. Da da. Oh my goodness, a legacy song. What's a beast tamer? I remember before they removed beast tamer, I had someone, I was on my beast tamer trying to level it up, and I had someone come on the stream saying, someone from Korea, saying, oh, this is such a cute class, we don't have that in KMS. I'm like, but you have Lara, it's like the same thing. He's like, no, but Beast Tamer is cuter. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, apparently Beast Tamer is cuter than Lara. They don't have Lyn either though. Yeah, I guess they just have Lara. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't you disrespect Beast Tamer calling it Lara. Lara's a interesting class. I don't know if I'm not playing it correctly, but I feel like it has a weird playstyle. Ba 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 ba. Monkey. I saw a sack monkey yesterday. A quadruple sack monkey. I think it was a Nightwalker. It was Nightwalker with their, I think their clone, and then when they burst in, they had like 3 monkeys behind them. Quadruple sack monkey. I was quadruple jelly. I get so angry when I see someone with a sack monkey. I tried so hard and got so far. Like I tried so hard to get this sack monkey, and I got 2 regular monkeys. It's okay. I got 2 regular monkeys. Oh, they're sad. I wanted this sack monkey. It's so cute. And then I think it's ogre. Like we'll never get them back. I think the next time we get the illusion rings, it's gonna be season 2 in 6 months. It's ogre. Why was I on the? Oh yeah, I wanted to claim. I did claim. Okay. Took out H Saren solo the first time last week. Yeah, I saw. Wait, what for what? What? Interesting. You took her out 2 times. I was off work on short-term disability when the illusion rings came out. I was so sad. Oh. And they'll never come back. And like this, the second season, they're okay, but I feel like we had more cute things with the first season. I think from the second season, the reindeer was cute. The chickie is 100%. I want the chickie, but that's the thing. I think I only want the chickie. I think some people didn't mind the pingu, but I want the chickie. The chickie or the reindeer. I just hope I can do it again. I duck way too much with BM and Saren, and stuff falls on me while I'm ducking. The attack that makes me duck. BM, I think you have more leeway. I think the biggest issue with Saren is when you're ducking in P1 and then just 3 pillars spawn literally underneath you as the banana goes above your head. So you just end up dying regardless. Like it's actually just so bad. P1 Saren makes me rage. Makes me omega rage. Makes me want to quit the game. I get so angry in that boss. Good morning, Powell. Whoa. They allegedly made it better by not making pillars spawn in the same spot at the same time. But then what happens is that, well, instead of having 2 pillars in one area, you have 5 pillars on the whole map. It's like, okay, well, it's the same issue. There's just pillars everywhere. Can we just not have that happen? Gosh. I don't know. Ever since the changes, the Saren changes, I feel like P1 Saren is worse than they used to be. That's cute. It's a monkey egg.
Give me that look.
Do I have drop? Oh no, I don't want to go and drop here. I'm too weak for that. I could buy my Monster Park ticket with Mesos now. Allegedly, they fixed it. Oh wait, I was supposed to write the wait, hold on. More info on the RP bug. If you wait, stored RP gets overwritten by a newly claimed RP. I'm doing good work. Yeah. Hopefully someone will read this. I said stored RP gets overwritten by newly claimed RP. For example, if I had 2k stored but claim 300 extra, I will be left with 300 and not 2.3k. Is that the issue? And since there is no limit, yes, perfect. And since there is no daily limit to claiming RP, you can go over 5k, which is the actual limit, and be unable to claim any RP. Since there is no daily limit to claiming RP, you can go over 5k, which is the actual daily limit, and be unable to claim any RP until that RP expires, and you can refill the gauge to less than 5k or exactly 5k. I think that makes sense, maybe, I'm not sure. Since there's no daily limit to claim, you can go over 5k. And you will be, I'll say, and you will be unable to claim any RP. Perfect. Great English. Old party mate told us to wait for burst after doing like 90% of P1 in a burst. I lose 2 lives when they tell me to gauge before they phase. Yeah, that's Saren. Saren Dudu. Saren shenanigans. I haven't seen people with those NPC items. NPC. Wait, what? Okay. NPC outfits. Tuan, whoa. Oh, I got an arcane weapon on my Sia. Because they let me. I'm like 22k. 22 mil CP on my Sia. They had to wait for me to hit in P4 BM. But I somehow hit. And I got an arcane weapon. But I am unable to flame it. It's like dooms. But I should flaming Cupid. I forgot. Did I get something on my wind nurture? No. I got a drop recently and I needed to the Cupid. Good morning, Amy. Whoa. It's a cute song too. Omega Sector. I used to train there way back when the area first came out. I think it was like a level 60 area. And when I came back to the game like 3-4 years ago, I was like, wait, what happened to Omega Sector? Why is it so like high level? I forgot. I think it was 60. It's been so long. And they removed one of the areas. I could have sworn there was an area right before you went on the ship. Wait, Omega 60, 70? Maybe I'm tripping. I feel like not only was it on the left side, it wasn't on the right side like this. I feel like there was a map where you could literally go into the ship if you went to the top of the map. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while. It's at the end of that path. Why do I feel like it was on the left side? You can still enter the ship. I feel like I tried last time, well, a while ago, and it didn't work. Or maybe some of the maps are missing? Maybe... Is the big alien guy still there? There was like one guy that would spawn every like 2 hours. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Hand-eye coordination is not quite there. I don't want to blame it on the lack of sleep, but oh my goodness. I'm trying my best. Oh my... All the Omega face left. Okay. Dude, I'm like, I'm not tripping, right? It was the left side. I'm judging you. I've been too hyper-focused on making the cosplay, okay? Yep. Haven't slept enough in a hot minute. It's been like more than 2 weeks now. The only break that I get from making my cosplay is when I stream. Preschool hand-eye coordination? What the... I feel like even in preschool, I'm sure some kids have better hand-eye coordination than I do. Into the storm. Into the storm. I still need to do this guy's dailies. Oh wait, I forgot to check off my... This guy's dailies, and then my Pathfinder, and then I think I might just, before I pose I might run the H-Loams that I usually... Because usually on Saturdays I run my sets with Colby. I run my Kin, my Wind Archer, my CM, and my BAM. And then if we're pressed for time, we end up... Like, we wait on each other to run our H-Loams, but if we're pressed for time, we just run, you know, the Arcane and Tenny bosses. And then we run the H-Loams whenever we're on our own, less busy. But I think I might run those down. I'm like really hoping that this weekend the skirt is done. Because if it's not done, it's not looking doom. Like, I technically have less than 20 days to finish my cosplay, but like 20 days go by so quickly. So I'm thinking the top might take me another... It has to be at least 2 days. The top, I was dreading the skirt and the top, and I left both of them for the end. I finished, well, you know, hand sewing aside, I finished the gloves, finished the ribbon, finished the bow, finished the undergarments, finished the crop top. Dude, I feel like I've been working on this for so long, and this is all I have. Oh, I finished the shin guards. Yeah, okay. If I don't have time, I'm skipping on covering up the shoes, but I do want to cover them up because they're not the right shade of white. Oh, nice, dude. I've been slaving away. I'm telling you, like the moment I wake up, the only thing I do is work on my cosplay. I eat and I work on my cosplay until I have to eat again, and then I continue working on my cosplay. That's all I've been doing until degen hours in the morning. Non-stop working on my cosplay. Why no Instagram video? I took a video yesterday and I forgot to post it. That's like the only video that I have because I've been too focused on trying to finish everything. Because the thing is, when I start taking videos and pictures, that's when I lose focus. Yeah, that's when and then, you know, posting the videos and everything takes me a while. What is DJ an hour in the morning? 2 or 3 in the morning. Usually around 2 is when I start losing focus. So I either continue whatever I'm doing just to finish it, or I go veg, but then I don't end up sleeping until like 3 or 4 in the morning. But I took one video yesterday, and then that gave me an idea for more videos, so I think I might do that once I finish those pieces. I'll just do like mostly reveal videos, because I don't have progress pictures, so that's kind of like the only thing that I can do. But I kind of want to finish most of it before I take my time, or I take time doing all this social media thing. Because usually what I would do when I worked on the commission is that I would film stuff while I would be working on the last few steps of that specific part. So let's say I'm working on the bow. I'll iron the whole thing, and the last like 5 centimeters I will record it and be like, oh yeah, I didn't just spend like 30 minutes ironing this, so yeah, sure, you know, like so you would pretty much only see either the very beginning or the very last few minutes of when I would do something. And then all those videos, I would post them before going to bed. Either that, or while I'm eating, I would post them. But then, you know, as soon as I'm done eating, I would let go of the phone. I'm like, no, I need to continue working on my stuff. So like, it's very... That's kind of... Not kind of what I'm doing at the moment, but pretty much, like, I'm not recording anything. I eat, I'll just eat really quickly and then go back to working on stuff. Like, it's just... very, it's not single-minded. I have one thing in mind, and it's just finishing the cosplay. Do you like your work so far? I'm really happy about a few things. Some of them a bit janky, not gonna lie. There's one thing that it's the first time, I'll go more into detail like in 2 weeks when I'll do like the special birthday slash cosplay, working on cosplay slash opening everything like in 2 weeks. I can kind of walk through some parts of the cosplay. Because there's a couple of things that it was my first time doing it, and then you can tell that it's my first time doing that. Because up, you know, like from afar they look fine, but up close, oh my goodness, it looks so janky. It actually just looks so janky. But then I've also, when some designs need to be symmetrical, I've noticed that, you know, the higher, the more successful cosplayers, they usually have a laser, how is it, wait, what is it called? A laser cutter? To cut through their vinyl. And it makes things symmetrical, because at the moment you can definitely tell that one side is bigger than the other on some of the designs that I cut out, because I manually cut them out. And then I would cut one side and then use the side that I cut as a template for the other side, but then because of the, you know, the thickness of the pen, one side is really, everything is just bigger than the other side. I'm like, oh my goodness. And things are not exactly symmetrical, but I mean, I'm trying my best here, like trying my best with the time that I have and the knowledge that I have and the tools that I have on hand. Webcam. I need to find it. I don't know where I put it. That would definitely help. I should probably look into that sometime this weekend. Hi chat, whoa whoa whoa. And then we can all finally, I'm hoping that I'm actually trying my best this time around to make it the most accurate possible. So like I'm hoping that it will be recognizable, because very often I go a bit crazy with like too much detail work, and then not that it's not recognizable, but it's definitely my own rendition of a character. But this time I'm actively trying to be a bit more accurate, because I'm hoping that now that I'm not related to the, you know, the Bean Brigade program anymore, maybe Nexon will notice me. Please. Because I feel like this year I definitely wanted to get some sort of like partnership or I guess sponsorship from Nexon, and I didn't get it. And I'm like, did I not? I was disappointed. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. Not kind of, I was disappointed that I was unable to get, I guess, noticed by Nexon. Like they didn't feel like, oh, you know, I was either I wasn't worth sponsoring, or they just, I wasn't, there was no appeal basically to having me there. And I'm like, oh, but I feel like I did an okay job for the previous years. Or maybe not. That's why this year I'm trying to go out of my way out of my way to kind of make them notice me. Cosplay contest host, but they don't do anything for you, L company. Well, I mean, I was part of the Bean Brigade before, so it was kind of expected that you would help out at the events. So that's why this year I'm like, okay, well, if I'm not, you know, affiliated to the Beanies anymore and I'm kind of just going on my own, maybe they'll see that I'm serious. Like, I was serious about trying to get you guys to sponsor me. Maybe they were full. I don't think they were full. I think it might have just been, like, to be honest, I sent my request or my proposal like a really early, and I think when I sent them, I sent the whole thing. I think I caught them off guard because it was too early. I don't think they really started planning anything back then. I'm like, okay, you know, like whenever you guys do start planning stuff, like, you know, I'm still here. Like I'm down to still collaborate this year, even though I'm not part of the Beanies. They want people person, I think. That too. That's why, like, I'm thinking they might have been a bit on the fence, because last year was a bit of a disaster, I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. I kind of panicked on stage last year. I think I was overly stressed out on top of just other things happening and everything, so I think it was just, it didn't go too well. I don't know if people really remember what happened last year. Everything was streamed, but I had a really hard time last year hosting the contest. Your first time? No, I hosted it 2 years ago. But I think overall last year I was too stressed out. I was still in school, and then for 2 weeks before leaving for the convention, I pretty much tried to get ahead. Well, I didn't try. Like, I got ahead in class, basically. I kept asking the teacher every day, like, what can I do so that when I'm away for those couple of days, I will not miss out on anything. So like for 2 weeks at school, I tried my best to get ahead in class so that I wouldn't miss out on anything. And then every time I would come back home, I would just work on my cosplay from school. And then the thing is, because a lot of it was, you know, paint jobs, priming and everything, I had to do a lot of it outside. So then I was kind of working on, not on the clock, but then I had to do things really quickly because I would come back from school at a certain time and I'm like, I have like 2 more hours before the sun sets. Like, I need to get this done. But then, so then it was just overly stressful for like the couple of weeks like leading to MapleCon and MapleFest. And I was really sleep deprived. Super sleep deprived. Public speech is hard. Like, those were mostly on my end. But there were also a bit of like organization issues that were kind of out of my field. That made things even more difficult, and I don't think I was in the mindset. Dude, I had no sleep. I was running on like 3 hours of sleep or something for the past like 3 days leading to MapleFest. So I'm just like, I am so dead. I'm so tired. And then when when I had issues with the organization and everything, it's just things that I was not capable of dealing with, given how sleep deprived I was and stressed out. I think maybe if I had more sleep, less stress leading to the event, I might have been able to handle the situation a bit better, but I think given my situation, it was like pretty much expected that I would probably crash on stage. Sleep is the basis for everything. Yeah, no, I get it. It was just, again, difficult for me to juggle both school and then my cosplay, making my cosplay, and then MapleFest. And I think as soon as MapleFest finished, I think that the day right after, I flew back. Yeah, I flew back to go back to school. You know, like I flew back, and then the next day I went to school. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm actually just so tired. Sunny, hello. So like last year, again, it was a bit of a disaster for me. That's why this year, when I tried to see if I could maybe get like sponsored for MapleCon, I said I'm still open to being part of the cosplay contest, but as a co-host. I don't want to host. Because I feel like when you're hosting, you have so much responsibility that I think at this point I don't know my mental, my physical, my overall health. I don't know how I will be at that point in time before the convention. And I'm already sleep deprived at the moment, so I can't even imagine in like 2 weeks.
The wind sounds pissed.
You cannot enter anymore. Okay. Anxiety is a huge mental handicap. How do I explain this? I used to host contests at Otakuthon, like my local convention. Every year I would host contests, and I think once I got past the first year of like stress and everything, I was okay. I was actually really comfortable on stage. I was comfortable hosting the contests, especially the games that that I made. Since I'm the one who made them, it was a lot easier for me to, because I knew like I knew what I was talking about. I'm the one who made the contest. But then during COVID, we had the at-home versions, and I also hosted the contest, and I was comfortable doing it. It was live, like it was live stream, and I was also pretty comfortable doing it. But then for some reason after COVID, like once we got back to doing things in person, I don't know if it was COVID or it's just I just stopped being comfortable enough to host in person. So I think I might have done it 1 year after COVID, and then because I was too stressed out by other things that had nothing to do with like the speaking in public. I think it had to do with things leading up to the convention. I was so stressed out and so anxious about so many things that when I got to the convention, I'm like, I can't do this. Like I'm not hosting stuff anymore. It's too much. So then for the past couple of years, I haven't been hosting any of the contests. I've just been at the table, the prize table. That's why I find it surprising, because I used to be really, well, not really, like obviously I'm not like overly comfortable talking in public, but then when it came to hosting the contest at Otakuthon, I was very okay with it. And I did it for years. Obviously it's not, it's not a cosplay contest, it's just my little game shows. Like my Pokemon game shows. But it's still, interacting with people, speaking in public, and then entertaining, I guess, a crowd a tiny bit. I'm not overly dynamic, but I'm okay enough to like, I can deal with it. She said Pokemon more bait. No, but see, like I don't host the Pokemon contest anymore. I gave the contest away to a guest host. So this year, I think last year no one hosted it, but then this year someone decided that, like, oh, can I please get the cosplay, not the cosplay, the Pokemon contest. I'm like, yeah, sure, you take it. I'm done. I don't think I want to host contests anymore at Otakuthon. It's a lot of work, obviously, to prep. It's a lot of work to work on the actual contest before the event. And then, well, I actually enjoyed hosting them back then, but I believe that the 1 year where I was feeling kind of miserable, I was not in the right mental space to host a contest. I think anything that didn't go, that wasn't working properly would be like too much. What will she do at Otakuthon now? I mean, I'm still working in the same department. Well, volunteering in the same department. I just don't host anymore. I feel you. Yeah, no, like I feel like sometimes things just get to you. So like the one time that I did try hosting again at Otakuthon, I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't do this. I think at some point I told them that I would be hosting some contests last year. I told them that yeah, I'm willing to host some contests, and then like a couple of months before the convention, I told them, you know what, I can't do it. Yeah, like no, never mind. Like I think the closer we got to Otakuthon, the more I realized that I will not be able to host a contest. remembers how I feel. Yeah, depression. I think sometimes you just have too much stuff going on in your life and you can't really take on more responsibilities. Because then it just starts getting really, really overwhelming. Oh, hydrate! I just saw. Wait. His living is a lot. Agreed. Oh my goodness. My shoulder is just cracking. It's doomed. I'm getting old. Oh my goodness. Am I going out this weekend? I don't think so. I think it's next weekend that I'm seeing Ivy. I wrote it down. I don't look at my calendar until like the week of. I think it's either next weekend or the weekend after that I'm seeing Ivy for an early birthday. I think we're just going out for brunch. I believe she's busy for the rest of the day. Yeah, my sister also asked me, she's like, oh, when are you free for your birthday? I'm like, in November. She's like, you're not free before? Or like, you're not free the day of your birthday? I'm like, no, hell no. I'm gonna be like, hyper focusing on my cosplay. This always happens, you know, for the past 3 years, that's what's been happening. Like every October, I'm just slaving away trying to finish my cosplay on time for Maple Fest. And then I end up celebrating my birthday like 3 months later. When is your birthday? October 16th. I think the second year I went to Maple Fest, it was my birthday on the ride back. Like when I took the plane back home, it was my birthday. Such it feels bad. Happy birthday. And I got sick. Oh my goodness, I was on the plane dying. I was like, did I catch a cold? Like I feel like my head is my head is spinning. I'm like, no, it must be the AC in the plane not working properly. But I caught COVID. I came back home, I was like, wait, I'm actually just so sick. Like what is this? I came back home and I got I locked myself in the basement pretty much. My mom would like drop me food on the staircase at the leading to the basement. I would be a hermit living in the basement. I think it took me like 4 weeks. I forgot how long it took me to recover from COVID. That's so bad. I was so dead. I don't think I've ever felt that sick. Like I've been really, really sick a couple of times. Oops, sorry. I say sorry as if they can actually hear me. Oops. But that was like on a whole other level of sick. I'm lucky that I've only caught COVID once, but it's crazy. I was not expecting that because like some of my friends got COVID and they're like, oh yeah, it like you feel like dying. I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. It's just like a regular cold. I'm like, oh no, it's actually really bad. I think my head was splitting in half. I think it was mostly the headache that got to me because I don't usually get headaches that much. you know, along with all the other symptoms, but like the headache definitely got to me. Like you just want to sleep and never wake up. Yep. Oh my goodness, I spent most of those weeks, yeah, just sleeping. I got COVID during online teaching. How do you catch COVID during online teaching? Online germs. I think I told my students I'm going to nap and to yell at me on Zoom if they needed me. Can you do that? What if they report you for like sleeping on the job? At least you were available. Technically available. My record is 4 or 5 times for a friend's bachelor's. I was the only one in the group that didn't get it during that trip. They all got it from each other. When we went to... oh my goodness, I remember. We went to Toronto. I forgot when. I think it might have been that one random food trip that we did to Toronto. A couple... maybe like 2 years ago maybe? I don't remember. We were all in a single... yeah, it was during when I made my Cali cosplay. It was 2 years ago. I brought my Cali cosplay to Toronto. And I would sew at the hotel. And then we were 5 in the car. And Nam caught COVID. And no one else in the car caught COVID. But we were all together for the whole weekend. I'm like, what the? He was the only one who caught COVID. I don't know from where. That one food trip in October. Yeah, see, it was in October. I was like, yeah, I just remember the Cali because I brought my Cali cosplay at the hotel. And I remember doing my 6-star challenges in the car using using my friend's hotspot. I was on that trip. Nam got COVID, but he was the only one who caught it. I went back to pick you up for dinner. I remember they wanted me to go to one of the dinners and I'm like, when do you guys think you'll be back? And like, oh well, you know, whenever we're done. I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything. I'm like, what if you guys are back at like 2 in the morning and then I can't work on my cosplay? And yeah, they were back at like 2 in the morning. Oh my goodness. It's time to run it down. One by one. Go, go, go. I'm gonna do all the fast weekly so that I only have to worry about the arcane and tenues. I think we didn't know it was COVID yet.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Jormak, thank you for the follow. I think he was uncertain. I think his throat was feeling funny, maybe for the day that we left. And then the next day I think he was dead.
We stand together.
Oh yeah, wait, I need to do Von Leon. Might not be the ship I was on then, because no one was dead. I don't remember, yeah, which ship you were on, because I remember from before Yeti, one of the Yeti cons, we met up. Then we did some grocery shopping in Toronto. And I think we were waiting for you guys to... I think you guys were still on the plane. Or your plane got delayed. And we went to that one omurice place. Petit Potato. How do you remember the name? I was like, I have no idea what the name is. I'm not even going to pretend that I remember. Petit Potat. That was my first Yeti. How many times have you been? I've been a couple of times, but I've been skipping like the past few years. Oh. Oh, no emblem. Oh, okay. It's just this? It's a cute name. Petit Patat. That year and the year after. Okay, 22, 24.
Shine, Oblivion. Stop time's flow. Beautiful wish. Shadow pursues you.
Rawr. Stronger now than the people of the Maple World. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what he's saying. Traces of the Black Mage. Okay. Can I do arc? Actually, I think I can do... Can I do arc, or do I have to wait until... Okay. I mean, I might as well. Should I wait for my 30s? Meh. Whatever.
We stand together. Canopus. Elbow.
Okay, Jenny, done. Next one, Lotus. That one's not happening. Jenny, done. Okay, so this guy. Okay, now I can put everything back on. You forgot Magnus? Oh wait, you're right! Magnus would be after. Oh, that's perfect. I have time. I have time to get stronger. I haven't done the live missions in a hot minute. My last one was Shade. I guess I can put this here. Oh yeah, see, this is what I got. Oh, I need to flame it. Wait, so then I... Oh, do you like the autumn colors so far? I haven't been out. All I know is that I'm freezing. Oh my goodness. At night, I get so cold. I think I need to switch my blankies. I need the winter ones. They're not winter blankies, but it's oh. The blankies that I used to have at my sister's place, and then over here it's so warm compared to her place that I've never really... I just store them away. I made a MapleCon bingo board for GMS exclusive predictions, so cliches like Aren and Ascent skills won't be on. Okay. Are you going to like pass it around? How does the bingo card work? Did they change it? This doesn't give me charm anymore when I equip it. Wait, do items not give you charm anymore? Is this a new feature? It does? I don't think these are new items. I mean, I think these are new items. I don't think I've ever worn them. Look at the right side. Where the EXP. Look at the right side. Wow, I've equipped this one. Hold on. The right side. Aww. I think you just need my my arms. I don't think I'm maxed. Wait. No, I'm not. Is this going up when I equip it? Your charm level increased. But I didn't see... Where do you see the charm? When you equip it, look at the place where it shows the EXP. Yeah, but it doesn't show it on the item. Like usually it would say like, oh, once equipped you will gain charm. They removed it? That's so weird. Yeah, it still has the charm. It's a bit weird. Let me see if Christmas song! It's Happyville! That's what you wanted! Saluda, it's happening! It's happening! Happyville. Indication that I need equip for... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This isn't what I wanted? It's not? Which song did you want from Happyville? Generate card. Click the button below to generate your own unique bingo card. And then we would fill this up while they're talking about, while they're doing the Maple story announcements. Not classic, the actual Maple story announcements. Blah 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 blah. Wait, actually I don't know what I was hold up. Is this my actual gear or did I equip something just for charm and I forgot about it? Oh, this one. Wait. No. Wait, I'm wearing those earrings? I'm not wearing better ones? I guess those are the better ones. Kobe does this kind of stuff before every KMS showcase, so here's mine. Okay, okay. No, Soluna, I have an ad! We just have to wait for the playlist to play it. Oh, wait, actually, no. I was able to skip the ad. Hehehe, hold up. Oh yes, it's that song! Just get an ad blocker. I need to keep track of when the YouTube video ends though, because then it'll start auto-playing stuff and then I don't think you want to hear what I what I listen to on my off time. Oh my goodness. YouTube autoplay feature. When it betrays you. Do you know about uBlock Origin? I used to have it, but it's not compatible anymore, or I guess it doesn't. I forgot. I think it doesn't remove the YouTube ads anymore. I had something here. What was it? Oh, it was this ring. You can toggle off autoplay if you want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see it. I see the autoplay function. We want to. No, I'd rather not. Sorry, I was trying to figure out my inventory, but I was trying to equip stuff for charm, but then I got distracted by the non-display of charm increase on the actual item. Eye blocker ultimate works for YouTube. Okay, like I don't want like 5 different eye blockers. It's fine. It's fine. This song is cute. I love not being able to see which item I'm hovering because this UI just takes up the whole. Please. Why does it cover the item I'm hovering? That's annoying. Ah. See? You agree. Oh yeah, I can disenchant that. I hate when I agree with Mimi. You hate it because you know I'm right! I'm right! This is doo-doo! To move the UI. Oh, no more Happyville! That was a cute one. Back to Maple 2 BGM. Does this give me anything? Like, this is so... I don't know if anything gives me anything, so like I'm equipping them hoping for something to happen. Amy knows I love her. Sort by type. Okay. Okay, after like 15 minutes, I popped my G skills 15 minutes ago. We can finally go do the rest of the bosses. Actually, I don't think I'll run. I'll get you. I'll wait until I get the H-Loam for the coupon. Do you recommend this game for new players? It's in a pretty good spot at the moment. It's just there's no leveling event ongoing at the moment, so I think it's might be a bit more difficult for newer players. You might want to wait for the winter patch if you're like unsure, because then we'll have like a whole bunch of leveling assistance, I guess. Maybe I should have popped stuff. Oops. My craziest predictions I made for my bingo board is no ascent skills for Sia and we get arrow. Yeah, I think Ando also mentioned arrow. I didn't even think about that. But like, it makes sense, right? If we get Sia, we should also get arrow. It just makes too much sense. Although Nexon already done goofed? How did they goof? Apparently they changed Momo, and I think it was only Momo that was still a 3-minute class during the maintenance that we got. I was unaware that they would do that. Did I drop it or like no? Oh, I didn't. They kept taking down the game all because of Sia.
Algo. Be brave, Antares. Be brave.
Oh yeah. When Sia got released, they kind of messed up the Sia's release. It was pretty hype, but then they killed their own hype. Now what? What do I do with this? Hello? Oh wow. The magic wand hopium. What is the magic wand hopium? Jet and Sia are space classes, so GMS hates starry classes.
Shine oblivion. Stop time's flow. Show me the path. Antares, come home.
I don't need the crystal. I just want the metal. Magic Wand is the Mesocube system KMS has? Mesocube system.
Gentle starlight.
My goodness. The wolf has such a nice voice. I know I said that last time. But I heard it again. He whispers into my ear. Okay, I think after that, the rest of the bosses, I wait until I have a coupon. For the ring box. It allows Reg to recube items with mesos
Fighting wind.
instead of real moolah.
Antares,
Ow.
be brave, Antares.
Right cubes, it also works for B-pots. The closest thing we have to B-pots is like the enhancement, the hammer. I only got to use it once, and I was confused. Like, what is this? Oops. Oh wait, let's try to get a flame on the arcane weapon. Oh my goodness. I think it was 167. It's around that. Oh, was it this one? Wait, hold up. I have the tab open still. Magic attack, arcane weapon. 167 for 347. Okay. Oh, it took me a while to get that. There's no boss. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Close this window, finally. Auto harvest. I did the thing again where I took a shower before streaming and my hair is still wet and it's under the headset and it's really uncomfortable. See, I can kind of dry off at least part of it, partially. Mimi. I need to plan ahead. I need to like take it earlier so that like every single time I've streamed recently, I've always had wet hair. It's like, it's not it. Okay. Okay. Is Thunderbreaker going crazy? No, sack monkey! How dare you? How dare you show your face in front of me? Oh my goodness, it's smiling. I wanted a sack monkey. It should have been me, not you. This could have been me. This could have been me. I could have been the sack monkey. Oh my goodness, I'm so sad. When I open this character right here. This could have been me. Sack monkey. Oh my goodness, and it has little hearts on the bag. Ah, this is so unfair. Am I actually 2-minute? Did they change it after the maintenance? Oh my goodness. I mean, one skill was 2-minute, what about the others? 60 seconds! I am! They changed it. Wow. I don't remember them saying that they would change it after the maintenance. Oh, I'm like too lazy. I'm gonna just do my Archer page, whatever. It's Dex. That's all you need, sir. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with the inventory? Uh-oh, I bugged it out. I drag it off the window. Back here. We have 6-minute classes because of Origin. Oh yeah. They said it in the Discord announcement. Ah. And they're active on Discord. Oh yeah, I also needed to run Arc on this guy. Oh no, do I have a preset for that? Oh no. Don't give them any more ideas to nerf Ori. My characters, some of them feel so weak now, but I think it might be because they nerf Roar. What the? I blinked. That's the wrong key. I blinked right at the door though, I was about to dash. We need to get rid of this, the puzzle piece. It needs to not be a thing anymore. The thing is, I don't think I can do... I need more slots. Oh, I can just buy them. Wait, no. Open the cash shop? No, I don't want to open the cash shop. What? I can't just buy from here? Hey, this is whatever. This is whatever. I felt weaker for after 2 minutes. I used to be able to Ori Burst see Gloom before his laser. Now even adding Asura after Blade Tempest still doesn't kill. And I barely kill before the laser. The thing is, the damage got nerfed compared to... You do less damage because... I think overall, in a 12 minute, you should do more damage. Because when you do a big chunk of damage every 3 minutes, but since they changed it to 2 minutes, you do less damage with your initial burst. But then in the end, I think some classes still got nerfed. I think in the end you still do less damage.
Pink Star.
I used to burst Vihela to 30 in one burst, now it stops at 40. No, but see, that's the thing. As long as you still kill with your second burst, it's fine. If you don't kill with your second burst, then that's a nerf. I have the weirdest songs on my playlist, but I love every single second of it. Oh, they talk after. Grand open. As a Nightwalker, I used to do Vihela, now I do Vihela. Roar 4. No, yeah, I've heard a Nightwalker got stomped. Oh my goodness. My Shade got destroyed. I don't know what happened to Shade, but I do not appreciate it. Especially since I felt so strong with not too much funding, but now I feel so weak. And I'm like, dang it, I actually need to fund the class. Oh wait, need to remove everything. I wish I can get my account like yours. How long did it take for you to get where you're at? I've been playing for a bit over 3 years now. Oh no. Do I have space? Oh yeah, I do. Wait. Where's the Jenny weapon? Do I even have it? I'm like removing all my gear. Do I even have the weapon? Yeah, because... Where is it? Am I blind? Is this it? No. Top row. Oh my goodness! Like I'm blind! I don't see it! Holy... I was like, wait, I couldn't have started the quest if I didn't actually claim the weapon. Alright, of all the Ayabe belts, thank you. Amy, I have a present for you. Do you now? Is it pretty normal for big changes like this to classes? Like the 3 to 2 minute class? Changes, sorry. That's like a once in a forever change. Watching Momo strip before fighting an old man sounds wrong. Oh my goodness, they need to remove this. They should just have like a special Jenny mode where you, yeah, like it just automatically removes everything that is required for the quest. Is I will. Oh yes, the cover by Ping Bean. That's the bubble. We can play that. Hold up. I have it on the playlist. It plays sometimes, not always. Sometimes it does play. This will be my Jenny mission. Jenny mission song. I thought you couldn't find him before? Oh no. The one that I can't find is the video that they removed from their channel. Damage Nurse, I started on Friday and I'm a Nightwalker. They do balance changes every like once in a while, but I think this is the first wave? No, we haven't gotten the first wave yet. There's like 3 waves in Korea at the moment. They're on the second one, but we haven't gotten the first wave yet. This is just the changes to prep us for the oncoming wave. Oh my goodness. I almost got a copyrighted song playing right after. I put autoplay back on. Okay, wait, so I defeated Ark. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Oh, I didn't do cash. Wait, actually, if Xyloli's here, we could maybe perhaps run bosses. I just need to put everything back on. My mom bought this bar. Kashi. Cherry dark chocolate chewy whole grain bar. It's so good. But if I recall correctly, they're so expensive. Cause I remember trying them once and they come in a pack of like 4 or 6, not even. But then the box itself is just so expensive. Sounds very shock to me. Costco. Is it from Costco? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think she bought that by the unit, so like that's even more expensive. I would assume so. I think she just randomly found them at some point, like in a either like un dépanneur or how do you say dépanneur? Convenience store. So I think she bought them by the unit. Well, she definitely bought them by the unit because we only had like 3. I've already eaten 2. And the other one's staring at me. Did I put everything back on? I think so. Me pogs I whoa. Sir bosses? Hydrate? Yes. Cherry? No thanks. Dark chocolate? No thanks. Whole grain? No thanks. What the? It's actually so good though. I think it's just a bit too sweet. Yeah, it has whole grain oats as the first ingredient, but then after it's sugar. Brown rice syrup, a dried brown rice syrup, sugar, and cherry puree. Yeah, I think it's a bit too sweet though, but it's good. Stretchies. Isn't it past cherry season? I mean, these are probably like dried cherries made out of Well, they're not made at a manufacturer, but you know, the whole bar is made at a at a manufacturer. Sack monkey, you've returned. Do you like eggnog? I don't think I've ever tried. Xenon hero first. Alright, it's time to sit back and get carried. I just need to not sit too far back or else I'll red dot. Wait. Do you think Effie smells nice since guys are stinky, or she's stinky because she uses poison and fire magic? So she smells like a Taco Bell bathroom. I don't think she's stinky. But it is true that she uses poison. I wonder. It could be that poison that isn't detectable by, like, airborne. You can't really smell it, but it's still not good for you. Oops, I logged out with my roar. Oops. Speaking of Taco Bell, my mom... Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh my way, hold up. She walked by a KFC. Dude, it's not the same. Not the same abbreviation here. KFC. And she got a small box with... They have corn now. Unless that's not a new thing and I've just never gotten corn, but she got a side dish of corn and then the... How do you say salad de chou? Salad... Cabbage? No, that's not right. How do you say salad de chou? Coleslaw. Oh yeah, coleslaw. Sorry. Cabbage? Cabbage is salad, yes. Quite literally. The coleslaw is meh. I think I prefer the macaroni. It's because I grew up with KFC, so like it's something that I'm like really fond of. I just never get it. The only location that I know of is pretty far from here. But apparently she went to another location that I didn't even know existed. We don't have that many branches here because people prefer... We have like a local rotisserie chicken place that people here prefer, but I don't yeah, I don't like that. I prefer KFC. Oh my goodness, like PFK. It's PFK in French. This one. Oh wait, no. The corn adds a bit of texture to your food and your waist. It didn't taste like much. Yeah, I feel like usually corn is sweet, but I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I was supposed to heat it. Am I in the wrong channel?
Oh, panda. Panda kero.
I'm in channel 3. 3 believer? Or 9.
Panda kero.
We're all wearing the panda suits, but not the panda head. 3 believe? Dang, okay. Sure. In 3 we believe. Bam, banana, bam, bam, banana, bam. KFC quality is so bad. I was surprised by the one that I had. I saw some leftover, but what I had was actually really decent. Like really good. It was just overly salty. But I don't know if that's just me, because I haven't eaten... I don't really eat fast food that much anymore, at all. So maybe I'm not used to the salt levels anymore. Because there was a couple of years at some point that, you know, I would have KFC throughout, well, the years, but yeah, throughout the years, and then I've noticed that the quality definitely dropped. It didn't taste the same, it wasn't as good. So, but then the one that I had yesterday was kind of back to how it used to be, but a bit saltier than what I remember. Ah. Wow! Wow! In 3 we believe! Okay. It's mine. Is it mine? I have a 21 one. I could get perhaps a chance, an attempt at 22. 22? Do you want 22? No? Whenever I mention 23, no. Oh no, I forgot the screenshots. No. Last time I screenshot it after my pet looted. And then I got a poop load of question marks. They're like, aha, you got a Zerk. Sure. Like in this screenshot you just see my character. With nothing on the floor. You gotta believe me, I swear. There was a Zerk on the floor. Does your main have those earrings? Yeah, I have 22 on my Illium. On my Illium, the only thing that I have all the pitchies besides the Zerk at 17. I'm waiting on Zerk. I don't want to tap it. What CP is this character at? I think it was... I have event buffs at the moment, but I think it's usually around 120.
Find me if you can. Hypogram active. Activating photon cannon.
I forgot, did I show you what I got recently? I don't think so. Go crazy, go!
Target locked. Fire. Particle accelerator.
Siloli has to
Target locked.
Ori with no buffs, or else I red dot. Or else I'm just pitiful. Wait, I just saw mac and mash are my favorite side dishes. The macaroni and mashed potatoes? I don't think I've ever gotten mashed potatoes at KFC. I've never had biscuits. I've heard of them, but I've never actually seen them in person. I don't know. Every time Steve finds a pitch piece, a white ring box or grindstone, he shouts, "Yeah, because of the rainbow." A rainbow. Waiting on Maple Tour money to try to get one more. Oh yeah, drop gear. Drop gear is very important if you're already running bosses, because you might get a ring box. TC 2 weeks ago. Oh, it happened! Whisper of the Source, you're mine. Wait, what? That's not a TC, that's a... Wait, that's a limbo ring. Wowie. Wowie, wowie.
Area secure.
That's a pretty fancy ring you got there.
Signs could be waiting.
I run normal limbo.
Waiting.
We're like slightly off to run hard limbo. We need like a tiny bit more damage.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Critical
Master! Master Pasta, you died.
target locked. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire.
The thing about having my BA where it's at the moment, it's where I used to have it. The new quick slot covers it whenever I switch maps, so when I get to the boss room, I don't know what my BA's at.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Hypogram active.
It's
Find me if you
like
can.
not that nice. Why is Xyloli just AFK? This is my damage! Look at it, guys! Oh no, he started attacking. No, it's still my damage, I swear! I'm strong. I'm not.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm weak. I'm a weak potato. A petit potato. Sean, that's still you? No, no. Xyloli started attacking. Do I need to live or full Arcane 22 before Saren? No. No. Full Arcane 22, no. 100% no. Living just makes it easier for some classes. You don't technically need to be live for Saren. It's just for tests. If you... You know, like if it's more of a struggle run, you might want to have an iframe, but I think they made it so that every class has an iframe now. Wait, is that now or is that later? Does every class have an iframe at the moment? You want Jenny for P1 at least? P1's okay. Yeah, ideally you don't stay in P1, but I guess it depends on which Fridays you're running with. Not everyone? Okay, so it's later. I can always get you a fancier ring, a ring pop. I haven't had those since I was a kid. Don't they just taste like a regular? Actually,
Critical point surpassed. Particle accelerator.
I wouldn't say like a lollipop. They taste differently. They taste just like, I don't know what to
Target locked. Fire.
compare it to. Uh-oh.
Hypogram active.
It's like a melted popsicle. One of those cheap popsicles. That's what a ring pop tastes like. But sweeter. Or like Jello. Yeah, it tastes like Jello. The same taste like Jello. Like artificial flavoring. P1 is hell. I hate people who tell us to leave a bit of Saren and wait for burst or P2. I would die out due to pillars. No, I understand. I am P1 Saren. But low key, I think they made it worse. By not having the pillars stuck, that means the map is just full of pillars now, because they're everywhere. Tastes like a block of sugar. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't really remember what it tastes like, but I think I could compare it to Jello. Weaklings. It's their guild name. Yeah. That's my guild. I'm part of Weaklings. Interesting name.
Critical point surpassed. Find me if you can. Focus fire. Hypogram active.
Oh my goodness, I went places.
Points to pass.
Oh, I was supposed to Ori here.
I forgot.
Why are you frowning in the corner? Oh,
Particle accelerator. Fire.
activating photon blast. Whoa, my tummy's gargling again. Okay, this time I actually did not get a big breakfast. So that might be on me. The new balancing changes Xenon Omega Smash it to key down instead of holding for a long time. I cannot charge and boss at the same time. Wait, did they change Xenon? Because I'm still doing the same thing as I used to. Oh, what the MP3? I blinked and then the sky turned pink. Oh, KMS changed. Oh no. I am not aware of what KMS yeah, I've been told that the most recent balance changes, the most recent wave of changes in KMS was not a very popular update. It was not well received. No more charging. What the? I thought that was the whole identity of the class. Charging your laser while while trying to dodge stuff.
Rerouting power.
What did you eat? I only ate cereals. Cereals and a bowl of raisins. Grapes, sorry. What was it? I said something yesterday. I guess I'll for a second. I said something yesterday that was 100% a literal translation from French, and then I only realized after. Oh, a small little name. I was talking about a nickname. And then I said, yeah, that's like his little name. And then I didn't... Oh my goodness, I can't even charge because it's like so fast.
Manifest projected.
I kind of didn't realize until way later. I was like, wait, what did I just say? A little name? Hello, Will. You don't need to hold a key for lasers, so you just play with 10 fingers instead of playing with 9. Wait, one holding down the skill. I didn't know that they're changing that. That's interesting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my goodness, Will was like not made to speedrun. Because you can see how much he lingers and lags. If you face too quickly, he's like stuck, like, oh, am I supposed to attack? No, I won't attack. And then he kind of cuts his own animations off, and then he starts glitching out.
Target locked. Fire.
たんだけど。
Target locked. Fire. Tracking
No
target.
lunch. I wake up too late for lunch. See, that's the downside of degenning until 3 in the morning.
Target locked.
I was able to wake up around like pretty early for the first few weeks, but then lately I'm so sleep deprived that
Critical point surpassed.
Ashy wake up too late. Like, I think I've been piling up lack of sleep. You're just staring into oblivion.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Hypogram active.
Hypogram active. Ooh, wrong key.
Target locked.
Wonky.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
We don't hear about wonky anymore. I like getting my little wonky pet. What is that thing on your back? There's like a, oh, you moved. There's like a puppy. There's like a, am I crazy? There's like a puppy behind you. It's like kind of creepy. Did you touch grass this week? I went out to ship the package, the costume, the cosplay. Oh, she got it! She got the cosplay. She didn't have time to try it on entirely, completely. It's like I'm hoping that over the weekend she'll be able to try it on properly and make sure that everything fits her correctly. Let me do my echelon. But like really quickly, it seemed like everything fit her, so I'm hopeful. And everything was kind of, you know, sits right.
Manifest projected. Sorry to keep you waiting. Go.
Hydrate? I will after Damien. Hopefully. I might forget. Dude, my photon just never went off.
Target locked. Particle accelerator. Particle accelerator. Area secure. Target locked. Fire. Meltdown.
Damien, you suck.
Target locked. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire.
I don't get it why sometimes when I use the second part of photon,
Fire.
I have like super knockback resistance. I get stuck in the air, you know? Like I can stop my momentum, but then sometimes I can't. I'm not sure what triggers it or what doesn't trigger the stance.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
If I were to use it now, oh, see, like I'm in the air. So then why does it doesn't work sometimes?
Particle accelerator. Fire.
Hydration, quick, quick, quick. It's a cape. It's just weird because you just see like the little head sticking out. It's kind of interesting. Now you can work on your cosplay. I've been working on it non-stop. I only stop working on it when I stream. I've literally been slaving away trying to finish my cosplay. It's been like, I think I started 2 weeks ago. I am doing really good progress, but It's like difficult to tell if I'll be able to finish on time. Oh my goodness, Damien, I'm facing the other way. Come back, sir.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, now you come back, sure.
Critical points to pass.
Wait, this iframe, like, crazy latency on it.
Target locked. Fire. Hypogram active. Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Come back, Damien.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Come back and fight me.
Fire.
And it's like a... If anyone watch Gundam Wing, Relina at some point, she says, Hero, come back in. She doesn't say fight me, but she says something very similar.
Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Die, Damien, die!
Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I want a commission. I don't know. I got like a kind of a glimpse, I guess, of what it's like to, I guess, do commission work. It's very difficult to optimize your time. Because like when I work on my own cosplays, I can kind of take, you know, however long I feel like I want to invest in that specific cosplay. But when you know that you're literally getting paid to make a cosplay, it's very difficult for me to be like, oh yeah, like I need to do things really quickly because like I'm getting paid to do this. She works for free. I guess it would be kind of just like how it would be if you were to work at a workshop. You would, you know, they have a deadline, so you just get things done by that deadline.
Critical point surpassed. Manifest projector. Hypogram active. Sorry to keep you waiting. Manifest projector.
You know, my photon is like not working. I clicked on it like 3 times. Four, 5, 6. I wanted Damien commission. And then you would walk around with an eye patch. It's actually not that fun to walk around with one eye, pretty much. It's disorienting.
Target locked. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ow! Oh yeah, they nerfed it. Wow, you get stunned for like 2 seconds. Yeah. No. Can I move it? No. Man. Oh. One of my eyes is lazy, it might help me. I have a... Back when I first got glasses, I had one eye that was starting to get blind, I guess. And the other eye was perfect. So I had a pair of glasses where one lens had 0 on it. It was just for show. Basically, I could be wearing a monocle and it would do the same thing. And I had the other lens that had prescription on it. It was essentially a monocle, but in the glasses format. But then because of that, I never realized whenever the lens that had 0 was dirty. So then No, I think it was when I never realized when one of the I forgot which one, where one of the lenses was dirty, so then the other eye would overwork. So then I ended up needing glasses for needing prescription for 2 eyes after. It's kind of a fail.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't realize when the right lens would be dirty, and then my left eye would just overwork. Okay. Whatever it is.
Critical point surpassed.
Monocle with a cane. The full purple suit. And hate? Wait, what are we hating on?
Initiating hologram protocol. Hypogram active.
Uh-oh. Please no lasers in my face. Ah! Let me have a meltdown real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, a hat. I was like, hate? Oh my.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Particle accelerator.
Can't wait to see your glasses next week. I don't think it's next week. Isn't it in 2 weeks? Yeah, birthday is in 2 weeks. Still gotta wait. Still gotta wait. Bum 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 bum. Is Old Lotus or New Lotus music better? Old Lotus. I prefer Old Lotus. Actually, overall I think I prefer Old Lotus. I think they could have done things a bit differently for the revamp. Like, it's still a nice remaster for the boss, but I don't know. Well, at least they made it better with this patch. But then, because they changed some of the patterns, he's like barely moving in P2. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like a dash. Wink. Wink. Nothing beats Gravity Lord Rise.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Target locked.
I actually I don't think I recognize the New Lotus songs. Old revamp Lotus was so bad. The old revamp Lotus. Yeah, wait, the old Lotus music was playing, right? When I was in Lotus? Because it was like oddly fitting. Open the humidity meter package. I keep forgetting. Like, I feel like I should still open some of these, some of the packages before. Because they're like utility stuff. And I don't understand why, the reason why like it's getting really out of control is because I don't know why Amazon does that, but they send you one item at a time. It's literally a box with one single item in it. It's such a waste of space. It's a waste of everything. It's a waste of packaging, it's a waste of space, it's a waste of like, it's crazy. Like, the box is literally empty. I just have a bunch of like empty boxes piling up at this point. I don't know why they don't just wait to kind of send everything together. Or I guess if they had like smaller packaging, that would make more sense.
Why isn't any move?
Whoa, I have Vellum and Pap left, and then we could run another set. Wait, Xenon's, the 2-minute changes were not bad. I feel like definitely made it better for Lomian. Ow. Vellum is the hardest boss in the game. Frederick! What the? There's nothing in there. Different warehouses with your things. Yeah, but I don't know. It's maybe if they had at least smaller boxes, because it's literally it's ridiculous. At least I haven't had a box within a box within a box in a while. I think for the most part when I've ordered as of late, it would be like, yes, a half empty box, but at least it would be one box. Because they used to overpack things. It used to be like a box within a box that had like stuffing, not stuffing, but you know, like bubble wrap and everything, and a bunch of paper, wrapping paper. And then another box within a final box. It would just be way too much. But they tone it down. Pali DA? The broken duo. I keep forgetting I have presets on some characters. I'm like manually swapping things. It also depends who, if the packer ran out of boxes to use. I guess that could also be a possibility. That'd be crazy though, that they run out of boxes. But it could happen. Oh, I forgot to pop door. I am done with the arcades. Okay, so then this is just a random hat. Is it time for the cherry dark chocolate bar? Because my tummy keeps complaining. What is even going on? Palidie. But then afterwards I'll eat the leftovers. The KFC leftovers from yesterday. I didn't eat everything. Are we hearing your CPU? What is that sound? I don't hear a sound. If you heard a gargling noise, that was my tummy. Ba 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 ba. My goodness, look at all this trash. What's this? Did I write it down? Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I want to retrace it, I remember. It's a hard drive sound. HP. They nerfed DA when they changed his voice actor. The voice actor, like at the moment, is not doing. He's not doing a poor job. It's just he doesn't have that deep voice that the other one used to have. I think the direction was just different, and he's also not screaming. I feel like he should be screaming, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Am I the only one hearing it? Wait, is there ambient noise? I don't hear anything. I have my monitoring on. What do you think would be the better to main for beginner, BAM or DA? BAM. BAM 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 BAM. I can't hear it either? Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Am I crazy? Ah, I just happened to dash into that. I was so sad when they changed the DA voice lines. I still remember the old ones. But I guess they didn't want. But the thing is, I thought that they didn't want characters to scream, because it can get pretty, I guess, aggravating. But I mean, they have some other, like Bishop, like that's so bad. Ayo Vihela. My lady. Could you not step and poop? Oh, we're synchroed, I see. In the poop we shall stand. Oh, I don't think we're synchroed anymore. It's Doom, I lost my door! I got unsynchroed. Oh my goodness! I just decided to pop that early. I was about to die. I might actually die. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's like ultimate doom in my roar. Too much stuff in there. Do I have presets? I do. I know I'm crazy, but I'm sure I'm hearing something. Oh wait, I can only hear it at max volume. Wait, so you do hear something. It might be my fan in the background, but that's like really far. It's not a fan that's in my room. The only DA voice line is alright. I remember him saying like diabolic recovery, children of the night. He doesn't say that anymore. Yeah, like when you would spawn them bats, you would say children of the night. Gloom instead? I guess so. Someone told me I could be a 30 frenzy DA until I'm strong enough and learn DA to be 29 frenzy. I mean, if you just play 29 forever, you'll never know what 30 is. So that could be another way of doing things, because I'm playing 29. And I've been playing 29 since forever. I might not be playing correctly, but there's definitely, you know, there's a learning curve to it, but it's really fun. I actually don't know what 30 is. I don't know how different it would be. DA is like one of the classes that I hated. I absolutely hated grinding it to 10. I was like, I'll never play this class. But then I don't know why, I just ended up going back on the class at some point. I think it was for Legion. When we got a hyper, yeah, I decided to continue playing it, and then I actually really liked it. Very chill grinding, and then the bossing was really fun. Me! Seahorsies! They're after me! Aww, that's not nice. Doesn't 30 just heal you more? I mean, would it be the difference between you dying and not dying? Because I feel like for the most part when I'm on my DA, when I die, I don't think it's because of frenzy. Like maybe sometimes, maybe, but I feel like you're low health regardless. So like, I don't know if I die because of frenzy. During my lib quest, when I first lived the character, yes, I definitely died because of frenzy. That's 100%. But like nowadays, I think I just die because I'm low health. It's not because of frenzy. Like I feel like on any other class I would have still died, maybe. Maybe? I'm not sure actually. Maybe I wouldn't have died on other classes, but no, I feel like for the most part, usually when I die, I would have died regardless on any other class. Okay, there's a couple of instances that I would not like. Slime, I think you die if you don't use blast before tanking something, but it's like School lets out at 2:30. Why are these kids just now going home? It's 3:44. They're doing their homework at school. They're being good kids. Yep, yep. I hate it. I hate it when I play DA and then I don't have enough HP to use a skill. I'm like, well, yeah, obviously I don't have enough HP. Like, what do you take me for? Like, 30 Frenzy makes you more tanky with a little less damage. Oh, more tanky. I mean, again, I feel like for the most part when I die, I would have died on other classes too. But I think it's because I got used to it. Because definitely at the beginning, I would die to everything. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead, I'm dead! I landed there. Straight into the chains. Oh, I'm dead again. See, like, I would have died on other classes too. That's not a DA thing. Oh. Pokey poke. Oh my goodness! Oh, never mind. He landed on the right side. Oh. Seven, 2. How do you play around potion lock on DA? That I'm kind of unsure of. I feel like Blast and this Exceed, this thing, bypasses the potion lock sometimes. I might be crazy, but I'm pretty sure I've healed before in Vihela and Will. I just don't know when I can do it and which skill actually works. I rarely use potions on DA. That's a good thing. That's a fun thing. Potions are just an accessory. They're not needed. It heals 1% at 29, 2 at 3. Damage reduction from it should be ignored because you should be using RFS technically. Oh. Like, is the 1% difference that big of a deal? Like that big of a game changer? Because like I've never tried level 30 frenzy. Have a great weekend. I don't think I'm going out this weekend. I rarely go out. I don't touch grass. Loki can't wait for Ascent skills. No, same. But then you have to unlock them. Yes, infinite iframes with the sun skills? I keep forgetting that I'm using Roar, so I should repop early. I usually use Kant. Oh goodness. That's one thing about Revenant that I wish they added. Some sort of stance. Ah, it expired! See, that's kind of weird. I usually die to the knockback. Why are we synchroed? What is going on? We're like infinitely. Oh, never mind. I'm seduced. They're too cute. Oh, I think did they nerf the duration of the seduce? That felt very short. Every time I see you, boss, I learn something new. I didn't know now white slash projectile was not full map. I would always go behind him. If he's completely on the opposite side of the map and you go on the other end and completely, you will... yeah, you will be able to dodge it. But he has to be pretty close to the wall. Generally, you should still always be behind, risking it bad. I mean, it was when it's easier to go to the opposite end, you might as well. Because usually he only FMAs when you're far from him. So like sometimes it's more difficult to get behind him than just walk the opposite way completely. Oh, I think he already left. Yes, it's my ring. It heals you enough that you lose much less HP from using your own skills. Ah. I mean, I would have the way that I made my level 29 frenzy is that I level 1 slot to 4. This one. So like if I ever am curious at some point, I could swap it out, but I don't. I don't know how much of a difference I would feel. Maybe it would make it easier. They only nerf his laser attack. I've noticed that the laser doesn't hit you from behind anymore. Unless I was just always 1 pixel off, but usually the laser, even when you were behind him, would still hit you. But it doesn't seem like it does it anymore. I still get hit from— oops. I still get hit from behind. Maybe I'm just not close enough, because it used to be a pretty big hitbox. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm not. I'm dead. Please! Why is she so far away from me? I'm just dying. I need to hit her to actually heal. I didn't read anything about the seduce nerf. Maybe I just had high abnormal status resist. Oh my goodness. Bamboo, bamboo. Oh, see, that's another thing. They changed that. Either that or I never tried tanking it with RFS, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Oh wait. Oh wait, it's this thing. Because I used to be able to full heal. I remove frenzy, I full heal, and I can tank the bomb on the bubble. But maybe I never even bothered doing that after I got RFS. But I'm not sure. Maybe it is RFS. Because I used to be able to tank it. Hi, guild leader. Hello. I'm like excited to have like guild pictures. It's in a couple of weeks. It's happening, it's happening. All the noodles, all the squaddies reunited. There's a fall fair at the old port. Oh, what is it? Usually the old port, I just see the like the trucks. Food trucks, I think? Good luck making Xyloli FOMO so he comes to MapleCon with us. He is coming! He's already FOMOing. He already FOMO'd. Oh, I said good job. Oh, I see. Oh wait, I can't read. It looks like an L with a dot. An elongated L, slightly curvy, with a dot. I don't think I made him go though. I think that was a you decision. He's here. That's not on me. He decided on his own. Sure. Wait, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Proof I'm innocent? I think he's mostly spending time with his friends. He had plans already. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Feed Wonky. I'm like starving. I was like, I remember wanting to do something in a boss fight because I saw Wonky. Uh-oh, I might die. Oh my goodness. I saw Wonky purple. A purple little Wonky. It's so easy to tell when the pet is hungry because he turns purple. Like some other pets, you can't really tell too much. Wait, weekly reset has passed, Kevin. Are you rich? I am broke. Are you broke because you've been broke? Or like I had, so oh I see. I have to not stand on him. My October is packed. Packed with concerts. Speaking of pets, I'm gonna go broke if we get the free rent collab and there are free rent pets. Oh yeah, I saw. I think on Steve's YouTube, he posted like a teaser, right, for the free rent collab. I don't know that anime. Spent it all, zeroed out. My friend group convinced me, FOMO me to go. See? It wasn't me. Oh my goodness, I just landed all the leggies. It's all gone. I got my friend's wedding next week, then Toronto to NYC, then Toronto, then LA. What? You're like barely home. 3 concerts. Are they all for concerts? My top 3. What are the other 2? Oops, sorry. Why is the HP bar still there? Well, the HP percentage. Concerts at MapleCon. Well, MapleCon, obviously. But you're going to a concert right after MapleCon. Are you even going to MapleCon? You don't even have time to relax. Ah. Tank one too many legs. FMA Brotherhood. Okay, okay. I've never watched that either. I've heard great things about it. Like really, really good things about it. But I can't get past the drawing style, their art style. Dangers in My Heart? I've never heard of that one. For Illium. Romance series. Ah, I see. I'm booking it to the concert right after MapleCon.
Wow, you won't even go to the after party.
Gotta min-max my LA trip. I got Japan trip the week after MapleCon. Yeah, like literally, you guys are like running, running everywhere. Holy moly! Can the sword leave me alone? I'm dead. Oh, my swords didn't pop. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Well, that was unfair. Hughes is my favorite in Brotherhood. Is that Mustang? No, wait, that his name is Roy. Who's Hughes? Oliver? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very well versed in the FMA universe. I think Winry is the girl with bandana. The red bandana? After party, after concert. The cup with the daughter. Miss Hughes. Cup with the daughter. Glasses? Mustache? No, wait. Mustache is someone else. That's the like the really buff guy. Wait, there's a character with glasses. Blonde? Glasses? FMA Hughes is nice. Oh no! Black hair. Well, he has glasses though. I kinda had it. I'm dead. I'm not. Mustang's best friend. Why am I thinking of like a blonde guy though? Hey, come back here. Oh. Whoa, 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 why am I 332? Did next one get back to you on any sponsorships for collabs or MapleCon? Yes and no. Let's just say no. Well, yes. Let's just say yes, and the answer was no. Sad? Yeah. I tried to juice up my offer too, but it didn't work. I was like, I could do this and even that, and then you don't even have to think about this because I'll take care of that, and then nope. It didn't work. It do be like that sometimes. I think it was mostly a timing issue. At least that's what I'm assuming. I feel like if I had been more willing to wait, the answer might have been yes, but then I would be living in the anxiety of not having a flight book. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Not having a flight, not having a ticket while I would be waiting for their answer. And I'm like, I don't think that's the wise decision to do, because then the answer could, you know, it could just be no, and then I wouldn't have a MapleCon ticket, and then I wouldn't have a plane ticket. It's like 50-50. Yeah, it's like, am I willing to wait? That's why, like, I'm saying it was a yes and no. Because it was technically a no because I wasn't willing to wait that long. But then I don't think it would have made sense for me to wait. I wouldn't have risked it either. Especially not with the Air Canada strike. I'm like, the longer I waited, the more likely my plane ticket would have been, like, even pricier. I guess I haven't really checked the prices ever since I bought the tickets, but it was expected that they would get really high. Hey, Air Canada, don't strike. Yeah. I'm like hoping that they don't strike around MapleCon again. Well, not again, but they don't strike again around MapleCon. I think it was just overall too risky for me to wait, so I just said, you know, it's fine, like, you know, I'll figure out a way to go on my own, and then other collab opportunities will hopefully show up. That's why, like, I'm tryharding like crazy at the moment, trying to finish my cosplay on time and making it, like, I just hope that, like, I don't know, I'll just hope that I'll be on their radar again. Because now that I'm not affiliated with the beanies, I feel like I'm no one. Like, why would they want to collab with me? But if I somehow prove to them that, you know, I'm a cosplayer, and I literally, all of my cosplays recently have literally only been a maple, like, I'm committed. I'm actually committed to just cosplaying from the game. Do you ever grind on the weekends, or is it just dailies and weeklies? The last like grinding that I've done was the last time that we had the double up event. So I don't know, like a couple months ago. I usually just do dailies. I think maybe 3 weeks ago I popped one WAP that I didn't even finish on stream. Because I was trying to finish up the double up, but like lately I would just do the 3 weeklies and then like the 3 coins. Wait, the 3, I don't know what to call them, the double up thing. You get like coins for defeating mobs. So I just get those and then that's it. I don't really care. I don't really have time. Yeah, like I mentioned before, every minute of free time that I have, I either eat or I work on my cosplay. Like I'm just trying so hard to get it done on time. To be honest, they should always have cosplayers for events. I think they usually have like Nexon employees dress up as the you know how a lot of the KMS events, they usually have people walking around either as the like mascots like Pingbin or Lucid, and they usually have someone as like Chief Stan, Maya, but I believe those are Nexon employees. I don't believe they're actual like cosplayers that they hired. Like it would be really cool, you know, if they could like hire me as a cosplayer that could walk around and, you know, promote the game, but I think they do that for a lot of games, but oh wow. But oh, screenshot got messed up again. But maybe not for Maple Fest. They don't really want to do that, maybe. My best friend works at Air Canada for baggage. During the last strike, they had no planes to offload, so they just gave him the airplane food left over. Oh wow. I mean, sometimes the airplane food is not that great, but sometimes it's actually really good. In this survey, I must say that I miss having Mimi host the cosplay contest. Oh my goodness. That would be such a... not a slap in the face, but like... I guess it would be a cute little thing, but I feel like they would definitely think that I paid someone to say that. How much do you get from bossing per week? I think it was around 40 to 60. 40 to 60 bill, but kind of depends on if I run BMs, if I solo bosses, if I duo them, if I carry more people, if the people carrying me carry other people's. It's usually around 40 to 60. Free food is free food. Sometimes it's garbage. I wonder though, they usually do have a cosplay contest, so like I wonder who would be hosting this year. And because I'm not hosting, I could actually participate. At least I hope so. I don't think they wouldn't let me, right? Why would they not let me? No ex-beanies allowed. We don't want your kind in here. If there is a contest? Yeah, I was also thinking that could be a possibility. Like, what if they just they don't have a contest. But then that would mean that they have more content, which I'm always down for, because usually it's always like a segment on their side game, then a segment on Maple, and then that's it. Well, like I feel like this year they probably want to try to make it bigger. So I'm assuming they have more main activities, or maybe just overall activities at the con. Two 10-10. Okay, another set perhaps? Oh my goodness, I forgot. We haven't. It's a new month. It needs more BMs. Oh no, not blaster. Oops, that's not a blaster. Oh wait, I should claim. Oh, oops, that happened. I was forcefully evicted from the game yesterday and I couldn't log back in. There's a couple of things that I didn't do. Honestly, the auto harvesting seems a bit bugged though. Doesn't really work that well. It works better than the initial version of it. Oh, yo, I'm cold. It's been getting really cold lately. I don't want to do Legion Raid. Oh no, I don't want to do it either. It was okay when I did it last month, but it wasn't like the most fun I've ever had in this game. It was okay. Send the cold over. I haven't done Legion Raid even once yet. Been too lazy. I mean, the first month it was kind of whatever, because the month was about to end. But last month, I think because we had Night Troop, a lot of people attempted the Legion missions. It's so garbage. It definitely wasn't super enjoyable. It was okay. Anyone else always wants to click on this whenever you get a party invite? Oh, you're an item gear. Item drop inner. I always want to click on the top right. Okay, I need to find a blankie. Blankie acquired. I'm too cold. Okay, in the midst of grabbing it. Somehow, some way. Got my glasses dirty again. It's actually just so obnoxious. It's because I don't have a nose. I don't have a nose bridge. I have the Asian typical nose, so whenever I wear glasses, which is always, and I move around or I bump into things, the glasses just touch my cheeks, touch my forehead, or like touch my eyelid, and then they just get dirty. Ah, silly nose. Or K, I don't know. A binky? Oh, a blankie! Isn't a binky a pacifier? Oh my goodness, wait, they're still dirty. What the? Are they? Yeah, I can't see well. Eh. Do you know if it's possible to do Enlot and Damien within 2 weeks of playing? I want to try to get Absol pieces before 5, 10, 15. Oh, Enlom. I think so, yeah. But you wouldn't be getting... You'd be getting the fragments. You would have to do the weeklies. You don't get actual Absol boxes from normal. Oh wait, Challenger gear. Wait, you might be able to attempt H. Oh, oh. But I think... Oh, actually no, drop gear doesn't affect the box rate, allegedly. So you wouldn't necessarily... It affects the ring box rate, but not Absol rate, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Oh my! I went the wrong way. Hehe! I went flying. Oh no. Oh no, I'm kinda chonky. Uh-oh, did I miss? Oh, the roar didn't even go off. Oh! Good thing we keep our roar. Oh my goodness, the new Gatling gun is so short. It's like at this point, why even make it a key down? It lasts like 2 seconds. Oh, I went back in. Dude, I keep whiffing my bunker. But she also keeps... Uh-oh. Moving around. Like right there! What am I supposed to do against that? Wait? No. Oh, alright. It's also better to test in Damien over Lotus because Lotus you'll always have uptime. Oh, but Damien is so... it's like not nice. Even after the changes, like... Low spec... is it low spec? Min clearing Damien is like not fun. For C-Bell I went in and wasted my buffs, yeah, like... Oh crap, it's a force thing. CRAs are actually really easy at lower specs, especially if you have challenger gear. Helix is also surprisingly squishy. It's just annoying because it's a one, you know, it has a daily limit. Entry daily limit. So it's difficult to get a hang of if you only have one try every day and then you die to... You don't know what you're dying to. You want to use Serum when you're bossing. You don't want the decent, you want the Serum version. Ah. I need to do CPAP next to upgrade my Challenger gear. I think my Challenger gear is about to expire on my Sia. I think it's either this month or next month. So I should try getting actual gear, yeah, before it expires. Okay, never mind. I was too scared. I thought the new key down duration, I could maybe use it before the laser pops, but that wind up took forever. Yeah, that's the thing, the wind up takes longer than the actual skill. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh no, no, no. Oh, that's the wrong key. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I got hit before the... Oh. Nice roar. I just spent all my roar being locked. Double unfortunate. The normal pop was super annoying. There's like a spot. Yeah, where there's the puzzle piece, jump down, and you can kind of stay there. But I think if you're min clearing, I guess you would have to go around before the test happens. Oh, while the test is happening. But it's usually a safe spot. The only thing you have to dodge underneath the puzzle piece is the little pillar, but the pillar doesn't one-shot you anymore, so you can just tank it and heal up. Oh wait, I don't have all the rings on my blaster. I'm missing weapon jump. Dang it, never mind. I'm still missing weapon jump. 25. Wiggle left and right as needed to block laser, but return to that spot. Yes. In regular pop, I kept trying to stay on the platform and up jumping always made me getting hooked. Yeah. You don't want to stay on the platform. Yeah. I think the only time you really... Yeah, you're jumping is just to try to get the test things. I don't really know what to call them. Oh my goodness. I looked the other way. Is that my pet dying? No. I don't have Sonara on this guy. Oh, I forgot the mini. The 1 minute. Ah, I tanked that. Oh my goodness, you landed on me. I think it's an Ori angle. We too weak. They're changing it, and I think it's either the next update or in a couple of months we should get like a prep room before every boss. Like you go in and then you'll be redirected to a prep room, and in the prep room all your cooldowns get resetted. So then we won't have to. We can just go in. We don't have to wait on cooldowns anymore. In a couple of months or soon. I don't know when we're getting the update, but soon. I cannot wait for that update. But it only resets for the boss. So like let's say you have 6 minutes on Ori. When you enter the boss, you'll have it at, you know, you'll have it up, but when you leave the boss, depending on how long, let's say the boss took you 1 minute, you would have your Ori at like 5 minutes. Sorry. We did this, yes. Winter patch for sure. Is it for sure? Like I can't wait. I'm like tired of waiting on my cooldowns. Like that's why I've been working on all my presets, because we'll be literally in and out of bosses. 15. 97.66, maybe like 3 more days for level. Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie, I don't know. It cannot be sooner. Next mate for sure, right guys? That's so lame. Because my Gatling used to be way longer, but because the Gatling is so short now, I guess I can't tank anything. It's like CM's iframe at that point. Oh, I fell down. Oh my goodness. I win with my bunker. See, this is why I didn't level up the mastery. If I can miss my bunker, I will. Oh no. Ow. Oh my goodness, did I miss again? It's because I jumped. I missed the combo and then I jump. Ah. Oh! Okay. What can I say? He's too swift. That's why I keep missing. Ah. Oh my goodness. That's unfair as well. I got stuck in animation. Take this. I can't believe I didn't get stunned by that. I just magically happened to be in the point seconds. Oh my goodness, stop jumping! I know how to play Blaster, I swear! No, I don't. I actually don't. I need a crash course on Blaster. How to stop jumping while trying to combo. That slime is way too fast for being this chunky. Aww. Ooh, another box. Another chance. Weapon jump, weapon jump. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still need it because they changed all the. Oh, weapon jump. Aw, lame.
Did
they fix the message? There was a funny thing after maintenance. No, after the patch. Where they say... Let me see. Wait, do I see my own message or are they... Oh yeah, they didn't change that. Look at this. Oh wait, I don't... But Faust obtained the black jade box ring box from the weapon jump level 3 ring. I obtained the box from the ring. They like did some funny things with the recent patch. They like inverted some files. Oh wait, you're the Blaster cosplayer from Maple Fest last year? Yep, I am. It's me. The one who doesn't know how to play Blaster. It's me.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Still a fun class. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Pita! Thank you for the follow. A fraud Blaster. It's me. I wanted a picture with me, but she snubbed me? No, no, no. You stayed in line the whole day. I don't even think I saw you, because I feel like I definitely would have said something. You were just in LineCon. We love LineCon. I hope it won't be... yeah, I hope it won't be... lines for this one. Lines over and over and over again. I'm so dead. I'm not... Oh. When in doubt, just jump off. Walk off the map. Walk off. Oh my goodness, please, can I bunker? What? But she just didn't attack.
Oh my, this was kinda doo-doo.
It was like, oh, he's running it down. Oh! Everywhere! Every platform I touch. There's just a golem. Ah, I should have oried. We don't need it. Not beating the allegations. Oh my goodness, I bunkered before she was targetable. Hey, I never said that I knew how to play Blaster. That's like the first thing that I mentioned when I made the... I guess when they asked me about the cosplay. I just said, I don't know how to play Blaster. But it's a fun class regardless. Aww. I nearly lost to Strawberry Farm on Blaster. I think you're fine. Strawberry Farm? Like, the mobs almost got to you? You almost died in Strawberry Farm? I didn't even get in line for merch? Holy. Wait, did you not get any merch? What am I going to cosplay this year at the con? I will sneak peek it. Not next week, in 2 weeks. I will work on the cosplay on stream. Populatus? Why is this? Why is it always Populatus? I'll make it quick. Pink Bean is a solid cosplay. It is! No, it is! Last year, there was one person cosplayed as like a... almost like a Pink Bean Gijinka. They're like, they had like a suit, a pink suit with a white shirt, pink trousers. I think purple headphones. I don't remember if they dyed their hair pink, purple, or green. But like, I really like the idea of like a casual Pink Bean. And a lot of people had that, like, had the idea of doing that. Like the Will and the Vihela cosplayers, they just found like items that resembled the actual outfits for the bosses. And I thought that was really, really cool. Humanized Pink Bean? Yeah. I love it when people do that. It's like really, it's fun. Because you can tell what the, you know, you can tell it's Pink Bean, but it's not. But it is. It's cool. Oh, I double swapped. I'm like hoping to see people cosplay as, that would be such a cool group cosplay idea. Like Kana and the four waifus. The Tengu, Haku, Oni... Orochi waifus. That would be so cool. But I don't know if they they can find 5 different like people or that are willing to cosplay. Come back. Okay, don't come back. Just walk away like you always do. Oh, Spuda. Oh, wrong side. Oh, goodness. Okay. It's pretty normal for people to just solo bosses until Lucid. No, not necessarily. Some people struggle normal Lumion together. I think you could still probably find some parties in the party finder. Like obviously they're a bit less popular, I guess, of the runs, but people still duo at least lower tier bosses. I doubt that anyone has that plan, but that would be cool. I'd be so down to do that. If other people were willing to do Kana and the 4 waifus, that'd be so cool. You're going to cosplay as pianist? Or like someone could cosplay as the takoyaki bag. They just have like a giant fish head. And then they have the takoyaki bag around them. Oh. Most solo up to Enlon first, then transition to C10s. C10s? Yeah, I feel like people are running bosses kind of the other way around. Like they'll start with C10s, and once they're strong enough, they will solo normal 10s because they have all their gear and they can't be bothered to run C10s anymore. It's like doing things, but not upside down, but kind of. Wow! Screenshot time! Screenshot time! I believe I have one. Wait, low-key, high-key? Oh yeah, I have a book. Do you have a spare? That's your Elysian champ. You should get it. If you don't already have a spare. Alrighty. Third pitch today? Okay. You don't have to say it that way. Let me run my Lotus. 4 minutes? Can I do that? I can try. Attempts will be made. Your damage is kinda crap for 261? No. The Dark Knight is much stronger than I am. I think Blaster got nerfed. Low-key, high-key. I feel like I used to be stronger. Cosplaying Jet would be so funny. Someone cosplayed Jet the year that she got deleted. It was, I think, 2 years ago? She was so cute. And I think she spoke French. Oh, it's the I think it's the year that the con wasn't really live streamed. Like only parts of it was live streamed. So I don't know if the cosplay contest got streamed or not. I gotta see it. Yeah, I wish there were like more ways to like keep track of the people who participate at the cosplay contest. Like maybe like they could write down our info and then at the end they do like a hall of, not a hall of honor, but like a hall of, I guess, hall of something. Cosplay hall. And then they just upload it on the website so that we can kind of always have memories of them. I think that would be a really cute idea. Because there's some cosplayers that I recognize because I've seen them over the years. I've seen them multiple times, but like I believe last year the Cygnus, she cosplayed Lara. A couple years ago as well. Can I please get out of here? She had a skull on her belt or something. I don't quite remember. I kind of vaguely remember her face. I'm a lock in for bosses. Have a good stream. If I see you at the con, I'll say Rob Blaster. No.
Idol. Hey, where's the other pitchy? I'm your shining star. You made me smile.
Oh my goodness, that song. I had it on repeat when it came out. The English version, the Maple Sea version. It was... I probably had like a playlist of like the 3 new songs of AB, and they kept playing on repeat. Literally just on repeat. You can. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm resistance. You could not catch me not listening to the songs. I want the C version. I know! I don't understand why we didn't get it. I'm like, it's in English. I think we just got the instrumental version, right? I played the song so many times. No, same! Same! Why did we get the instrumental version? And then whenever I mentioned, like back then, when I mentioned that, oh, I wish we would get the English version, I would get like haters. Haters saying that, oh no, it's so cringe, I don't want English in my mushroom game. But it's so cute, like did they actually just listen to the song? It's really cute in English. It wasn't cringe whatsoever. Akechi, stop disappearing on me. I feel like this whole OW is cringy idea, sorry. I know ideal, an idea, no L. It needs to stop. Like dubs are not how they used to be back then. We're not in we're not 4Kids anymore. Like dubs are actually legit now. ID? No, I-I-D... Ideal without the L. Like I-D-A... I-D-E-A. Idea. I... That word is so weird. It's okay. ID. No, not ID. ID. I love these donuts, jelly filled are my favorite. The powdered sugar ones? Powdered sugar? Cringe ID like a certified cringe lord? No. The cringe dub that we used to have back then. The people. Hello, Vellum? My goodness. Taking a sweet time. We had a, oh my goodness, at my local convention there's a contest or game show. A game that you can play, and then it's basically they play the first couple of seconds of some songs from various video games, and then you just have to guess either the moment it plays in the video game or the video game itself. Hello, Puck. And then I swear every single time they had Maple, I hear the first note and I know it's Maple. It's crazy, like I guess we listen to this all the time, so I guess I would eventually learn them. I would eventually know them. I'm back, I had too much food. Ooh, what did you have? Dim sum? Oh, I had that back in August. I know it's highly specific. I had it, I think the Monday after my local convention, that's why I remember. Boba? I want boba. I just eat it like once a month. It's been like really expensive over the years. The prices definitely went up. It used to be like you could actually eat a lot for not much, you know? But nowadays, like each item that you get is like $5. It's like holy crap, it's actually pretty up there. I used to eat 3 people for 40, yeah. And now it's we just ate 4 for 140. Oh my goodness, like it's just. And then it makes you think that maybe it's because we ordered a lot more than back then. It's like, no, it's because everything is just so much more expensive than it used to be. We ordered less. Oh my goodness. Feels bad. I guess I eat less than I used to back then. So I guess it's a good thing that like the timing, or else we need to spend more to eat more. Yeah, I think then forests we're kind of doomed. Yeah, we have too many. We have breasts, we don't have the materials. Oh wait, Sir Xyloli, are you still in your Dark Knight? We could do the Momo. And then probably call it a GG good enough. 7, 10, 10. Yes? Oh, okay. Wait. I can swap a room. And then we would have... Oh, just Bull left. Oh, I never finished my Wild Hunter Damien bosses. Oh, what's that? Is that a demon? But I don't see there. That's probably a DS. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm usually used to see like if you fly around like that, if you glide, I usually see frenzy, but I guess Demon Slayer doesn't have frenzy. Oh, I have a question. For Illium, you just spam spear now, right? Whenever it's off cooldown, you would want to use it to charge your wings faster. That's the only way to charge them faster at the moment. And I think it's also like a pretty decent amount of damage. I'm not sure though if you are about to have spear up and then your wings are about to expire. I'm not sure if you should keep spear so that you can charge your gauge faster, or if you want to use the spear in your wings because it does more damage. That one I'm unsure of. Had a massive double patty jalapeno chili burger today. No regrets. Maybe the regrets will come in later. The double patty jalapeno chili burger. Chili as in like the sauce, right? Like covering the patties? Real chili. Oh boy, pressed the wrong key. I bursted in job gear. Oh no, we're stuck in here. You're not. I will carry. Except I won't. I'm kind of weak. Weak potato. Petite potat. I guess maybe you call them peppers in English? Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Just peppers. That's also another thing that I'm not... Like, we have another name in French for, like, you know, green... Oh, bell peppers. Oh yeah, I guess you guys do have a name for that. Because people also say peppers when they talk about, like, bell peppers. And I'm like, that's not the same thing. Like, they're sweet. They're not even spicy. We call those paprika? Pepper is just a spice. Paprika for the bell pepper. Okay, yeah, okay. It's like eggplant. I think you call it aubergine, right? Yes, yeah. That one I know only because it's the same... Oh, my toggle's not on. Nah, it's fine. Because it's the same word in French. Oh. Oh. Within the bind. I don't have a preset key on this guy. Wait, wait. I see. What? I see nothing. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Where are the drops? You're missing collector pots? It's okay. I don't need it. I'm just, this is a quick run. Quickly getting carried. I think once I tap a couple more characters, I will hopefully try to swap out my Momo and my Sia into carry runs so that I can just solo on other characters. Good day. They let us Illium's turbocharge. I mean, is it turbo if you only get like one reset on spear? No, sir. Maro, it's up there. Oh. Though the duration change on the gate feels kind of bad. I haven't really noticed the gate. I do like the fact that it refreshes whenever you, like the buff refreshes whenever you fly over it. That's a pretty nice change. That's what I wanted since forever. I don't know about the gate cooldown / duration. I think the only thing that it's kind of iffy for me at the moment on Illium is I don't know just how long I need to get my wings. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm not ready. When the party's ready. Oh, when you're mobbing. Mine always comes back up though. Oh, you mean you always have to put it down because it lasts like 2 seconds. Why does it last 2 seconds? But it sure feels like it. How many boss meals do you have? Oh wait, I don't have a key. I think it was 14. I think Momo and Sia are 15 and 16, but I don't run on them regularly. I just do Ashom on Momo and then Sia. If I happen to get a carry run for Arcane and Tennies, I'll yoink it, but I don't always have one. CD it's 120, duration 140. Wait, that's weird. Well, I guess it's 20. Mine's not max. I usually put mine down like whenever it expires. Oh my goodness. It's annoying how often you have to put it down. I know. Mimi? No, no, don't pick it up! I was too lazy to turn off pet loot. Well, we're walking next time again.
Edo.
You made an earthquake in my in my head. The wiggle wiggle. The shaky shake. Don't you like it when your screen wiggles? It wiggles on Kin all the time. Because I think whenever you use metal press, it just starts shaking the whole screen. No, because you're like 1 out of 5 people who have it in this world. Yo, that's 20%. That's pretty big. That's higher than what you're tapping off event. Those are really high odds. 20%? Not bad. That's 5 out of...
That's not how it works.
Hey, they didn't fix the familiar. This Buddha lady. It's so edgy looking, and then you have the Damien. The matching Damien soul. That's a max, right? It has to be. And then the 2 Pixelian rovers. Rovers? Rovers. Alright, sir, come down. Whoa! Holy, your Spuda lady. She's up there. My lady. I require a ring. Get her! Is that just a shoulder? Oh, I don't have space in my inventory anyway. What did I pick up? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Thank you, sir. What's the benefit of practice mode versus just attempting if your CDs don't come back? Some people don't want to clear... let's say you usually carry friends in a specific boss. You don't want to actually clear the boss for the week. So you go into practice mode. And then you can complete any sort of challenge. You know, like the challenge thing, this thing. Champion challenge. You can complete it in practice mode. I got an ad. Oh no. Ayo, I have so much random stuff.
Gobish. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I should have tried running Arc. 30 seconds on the coupon. Never mind, I ran Jenny earlier. I forgot. For lore. And it's this music, the nostalgia. did I miss? We got a book. I think that's about it. What did I equip by mistake? I was trying to... It was the item that was here. I think it was the belt. Oh my goodness. How come we don't get the little description saying that you'll get charm if you equip this? Because now I don't know if I already equipped the item or if I did not. Essentially, for the practice mode, there's a lot of events where they ask you to clear a certain boss solo. But if you're used to... And like it either solo and a specific difficulty. But if you usually run in a party, or if you want to run a higher difficulty, like these types of events would cuck your run. So then they have it so that if you run practice mode, it still works. Or if you just want a damage check. But I get the whole thing of like not having your cooldowns reset in practice mode, but it's okay. Soon we'll get the no cooldown or cooldowns reset upon entering a boss fight. But you can still get charm from items? Why would they remove the tooltip? Yeah, I know! Like I was looking at my charm and it was actually going up. It's just they removed it from the description, so then you don't even know if you equipped it. And you don't even know that it gives you charm. It's like a hidden effect. I literally thought you don't get it anymore, so I'm just insta-extracting. Next time, please. I know. It's kind of a weird change. I don't know why they would remove it. Oh, did I run a catchy earlier? I think I was supposed to run it with my coupon, I forgot. Welp. Coupon-less it is. Oh, I'm too lazy to swap. I don't like this song. It reminds me of Scrapyard weeklies. Coming through. Wait, to get better gear? Oh no, because you would get the challenger sets. Yeah, I feel like people in challenger world, they wouldn't do the weeklies because they get the challenger set, right? To get arcane gear, is it mainly just relying on drops? Ideally, at least for the weapons. But if you have to, you could buy the items. The shops are similar to the Absol shops. It's from Lucid and Will. Lucid and Will give you boss droplets, and then you exchange those with regular droplets that you get either from events or these droplets. You either get them from events or you get them from mobs, and then you can buy like a currency from the shops, and then you can buy the arcane gear. It's just ideally you don't buy the weapon because it's super expensive. It's like similar to the Absol shops. Ideally you would get a box drop from a boss. And you have the arcane I think it's any of the hard difficulties for the arcane bosses and for the tennies. Tennies, I think it's only normal. Viela, everything else I think it's hard, yeah. These two guys don't drop. Do you know how long it takes to get one piece of arcane from the shop? Oh gosh. I don't even know how many. Like, I bought some, but that was forever ago. I bought them during Shining too, but I kind of don't look at it. I want to say at least 2 weeks, I would assume. It's either 1 or 2 weeks, because you need the boss droplet, and sometimes they don't drop you enough. All those black hearts. Oh yeah, I'm hoarding them. Is it a good idea to keep black heart boxes? I tossed one, but I tossed one out because I have pets. Oh, I mean, if you don't need to toss them out, you can just open. You can either open them or leave them in your inventory if you don't feel like opening them, because you can get another pet. But if you really don't need it, I mean, you just, if you have it in your inventory, you don't pick up the other. You cannot pick up another box if you already have one in your inventory. Oh no. Inventory is full in quotation mark, even though these could literally just stock and they wouldn't be full. It's because back then, when we didn't have pets, or I guess infinite water of life supply, you would run hella for the pets. But now I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Those pets cannot be used for another job? Oh, no, they can't be transferred. Cannot be transferred. You will need to run hella on those other characters. Just like Snail? Yeah. Shoulder. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell. Okay, okay. Wait. There's Pinot in there. Oh my goodness. I always click on the wrong shot because I can't be bothered to read. Alrighty. The time has come. Oh, I was supposed to finish cash today. Oh wells. Finish over the weekend, I guess. Time has come? Are you tapping? What the? No. The time has come for food. Oh, Ursus! I can run Ursus, sure. Cubing? Star Forcing? Wait, I might have a couple of flames, maybe. I don't know. Actually, wait, I didn't run my Supreme! I also forgot about that. Last minute Tuesday angle. No. Okay, maybe run it over the weekend, I don't know. Oops, I forgot I was supposed to do other things. Cash and then Supreme. Maybe I got a couple of cubes for bossing earlier. I could try rolling my Zerk. Because technically, I think if I flame it and I pot it, I can wear it over my Twilight even though it's only 17 stars because I would be 10 cents. Starforce your TC? I did. I mean, 17. Keep going? What the? Why would I keep going? I'm gonna just wait for the Starforce changes. And then I can get it to 18. And then we wait for another one to drop so that I can attempt 21.
Mini OP.
I'm a squeaky toy. Let me go. I have places to be, food to eat. Let me go. Hello. Oh my goodness. I'm being squeaked. It's because I'm too cuddly. Look at this round body. So round. I just bought the wrong Absol weapon? Oh my goodness. What the? You could try messaging support. They might refund you. Maybe. Because they know how long it takes. If you manually have to grind out the not the droplets, but I forgot what they're called. The cores? I think they're called cores. Even if Mimi hates AB, I'm glad that she has AB songs. Yeah, their playlist is full of AB songs. I claim the wrong weapon on Xenon at some point from a box, and then they gave me the box back. Yeah, they refunded they removed the weapon and then they gave me another box. Hoping that hopefully I will not make the same mistake twice. Yup. I think I've done it. I claimed the wrong items a couple of times on Xenon because he has 2 sets. And I used the second set in the list. You need to check Discord? Uh-oh. Oh. Why do you look like that? Where are you? Where are you, sir? You can't hide from me. I see you. Oh my goodness. What? Is this... You have to buy them individually, right? Like you specifically chose this NPC, right? Why does he look like that? Or is it like a box with multiple NPC outfits in it? You look fabulous, sir. Absolutely fabulous. Oh my goodness, I'm so round. Look at my feet. Look at that. So round. I accidentally bought this one. How do you accidentally buy something?
Chonky? Quite chonky.
I like my feet are making like a upside down heart. So cute. No, sorry, sir. You don't have that chonkiness to you. You have this beautiful dress. For some reason, there's 2 Absol axes. I think one is for DS and one is for the warrior I think it's either Pally or Hero? Question mark. I think DS has a different one. I actually don't know. Oh my goodness, you're changing right before my very own eyes. I got the one that doesn't work on DS. Oh my goodness, there's so many weapons. Required job, warrior. Am I just blind? Warrior, warrior? Wait, is it a difference? This is the one-handed. Well, I think they share. They share the same axe, it's just one is one-handed and the other one's two-handed. Can DS only have the one-handed? Question. Who's this? Oh, Zero. Who has just a spear? DS is one-handed only. Ah, okay, I see. So it is the regular axe. Wait, why is it one-handed for DS? I thought it could be the hammer. I thought for DS you either went hammer or axe. Wouldn't that be two-handed then? Oh wait, is there a one-handed hammer? Oh, there is. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't remember what I got on my DS. I think I got the... No, I actually don't remember. And I think I have NX. I can't even just take a quick look. I have maracas. Look at my Demon Slayer. He's quite festive. I guess DS players are missing a hand? Oh no. It's because it's because they can wear RFS on the other hand. You have a shield. I mean, it doesn't have to be RFS. You can wear any shield. Okay, hold up. I think we said that we would see if I got any goodies from bossing. A couple of cubes. I don't think I want to use the regular flames yet. I'll see. Oh, I can't. I don't know which item I'm hovering. This takes too much space. What the? I just triple line recovery. My type of content? I've run out of it. That was it. Should I upgrade the home security cameras? That's up to you. You gotta keep going? I don't think I have anything to keep going. Well, technically I have Qs on my arc, but you're staying on the arc, I guess. It's time
For food in my belly.
What's for dinner? Leftover KFC from yesterday. My stepdad was like shooketh. I was like, what the? Isn't this like junk food? Usually eat so healthy. But my mom brought back some KFC yesterday because she just passed by a KFC and she's like, oh, we haven't had that in forever. It's like low-key, not comfort food, but what do you call it, like soul food? It just speaks to me. I kind of grew up with like KFC. I like how you were going to say PFK. I said PFK. It's due. I actually said it. It's like Pharmaprix. It's not called Pharmaprix. I haven't had KFC in a while. No, same, exactly. Especially since the only location that I know is at Côte Vertu and it's so far. Ticket submitted? Yeah, I hope they answer. Positively. They answer what you are positively. Wait, positivity. Oh my goodness. Positively. Yes, positively a fool. And then they're mean to you. They might just ban me when they realize I'm a DS main. They will end your suffering. It's time for the raid. I'm sending you to Peanuts, sir. Bye bye. Yes, I have to go eat. I hope to have great news next week with my cosplay progression. I hope to be done with the sewing next week, hopefully. Well, at least, you know, all the machine sewing. But I just got here. Dang. Thank you all for hanging out, for stopping by, for chatting, for lurking. Have a nice weekend. Skill issue? Skill issue. Forgot to swap to my end screen with a chat that you can actually read. I just wish that the names weren't that truncated. I don't know how to make it so that it's smaller, but you can still read the text. Like, yeah. I need to figure out that. What is it called? A widget? That's a later me issue.
Bye bye. Until next time.